Hello, hello, good morning. Good morning. Welcome to another day building an iOS app from scratch to the App Store, day 5. Let me tune in some music. The same repetitive music of all days, but copyright, guys, copyright. Let me get this out of here. Do I have chat or not? Oh, let's change this thing. Okay. Waiting for the completion progress bar. Yeah. I'm gonna change it now. Pasa, Miguel. Buenos días. Buenas tardes casi ya. Qué madrugador, el pana. Okay, let's post this shit posting as usual. Why I can't publish this? Okay. Madrugada épica. Do this work or not? How is the volume? How is the music? How is my face? And how is your day going? Okay. So, what we did yesterday, we managed to build a couple of proper widgets that are fetching actual revenue from Stripe. This is fetching today's revenue from the test environment. So we can do now another test payment. So we can demonstrate that it is working. Viste, me afeité, eh? I shaved my kind of grey white beard. Because Max Blake cooked me yesterday on stream. Hijo puta. A que no te paso el código ese que necesitas. Okay, let's create fake payment. All my revenue stats on Twitter are fake, like this one. 42. Customer. Kildos cabrón. I have to install. I wish there was an awesome extension that pre-fills this. Hi man, I'm building an app for having widgets for Stripe. So it is connected to your Stripe dashboard, and you will have nice and cool widgets in your iPhone, on your iPad, or on macOS, like these ones. These two are the ones that we have currently made. And I want to emulate this GitHub contribution graph thing for your Stripe payments as well. And having some charts and browser to pre-fills, if not disabled. Yeah, man, I was kidding because I made a Chrome extension for pre-fill it. It's called Marvin bot. And I sold it to a cool guy from X. This one. You can install this on Chrome, and it pre-fills with the card that you select. And this is me with my stupid face. So I was going to create, yeah, I created this. So hopefully at some point it will be displayed here. I think it's refreshing now every 15 minutes or so. Yes, so today we will clean up this a bit because we didn't even commit this thing. This is all the work still here. So we will clean up this a bit, and I want to add the configuration parameters. So when you long press here, you have like a little menu, and you can switch between to the revenue, weekly, monthly, and stuff. And build more widgets, I think. For example, retrieve the all-time. We don't have the all-time revenue. We will see. We will see. Have coffee here. Man, my tech stack is SwiftUI, native iOS development. I'm going to make a little plug here. I'm using my boilerplate for making iOS apps fast. This thing here, wrap fast, is intended for creating iOS wrappers. I mean, as quick as possible, but you can build any app you want. It comes with Firebase, Revenue Cat, and some other frameworks installed. So this is my tech stack. But we don't need sign in and Firebase and stuff. I'm going to remove all the Firebase stuff, only analytics, I think. So, okay, let's update the progress bar because I think we made huge progress yesterday. Where is the progress bar? Okay, here it is. How much progress do you think we did yesterday? I think that at least this is at 25% ready. So maybe we can move this, I don't know, here. For example, we already have a little tiny super simple MVP. So we could almost ship this to the App Store. You can add your Stripe restricted read-only API key and you will have your 2 days revenue updated every 15 minutes. So 30%. Pretty optimistic this, I think. Let's say 25%, and let's see at the end of the day what we are able to build today. So let's part this, and how is it named? I think progress bar, something like that. Yeah, progress bar. So if we replace this, should be replaced on the screen as well. Yeah, we have progress. Okay. I'm new to iOS Dev, going to follow you on Twitch. If you come from X, you have on the post the links to Twitch and YouTube. It's the Galician job. It is the Twitch that I have from like 10 years ago. X.com. This is my Twitch. You have here the link. Gonna paste it in the chat. At least 30%, but then I think about doing screenshots, permission. Yeah, man. There's a lot of stuff to do. Because, I mean, we can just screenshot the proper screenshot and upload it and ready to go. But maybe we will do a more cool thing, a cooler thing. I want to change the custom font. We have to craft some kind of dump home view for not being rejected for being too minimal on the App Store. So I want to add the ability to add different Stripe projects, because there are a lot of indie hackers that have, like, I don't know, dozens of little projects. They have, in your same Stripe account, you can have the revenue separated on projects. So I think this is necessary from the MVP. And yeah, create different sort of widgets, integrate the in-app purchase with revenue cut. At the configure widgets thing, I think we are gonna do it today, even before changing the custom font, because I think we can have, we already have the logic to do it. Just changing a couple things. Yeah, the settings views is so messed up with the user stuff. We don't need it. Creating board and blah blah blah. Yeah, 25% is is good. And maybe we have to include the editing the launch video on the progress bar as well, and filling up the product hunt and making Twitter posts and spamming all over the internet. So we can almost move this card once we clean up a bit and commit the thing. And start doing the config on Twitter. Chorizo para Dan. A lot of drama on Twitter these days, man. People are so bored. Anyway, for me, I have learned Python. What should I learn next? Man, I don't have a clue. I mean, start building things. This is the better advice I can give it to you. If you learn Python, think about making a little project that maybe can be useful for you, or resolving a super tiny thing, and start crafting stuff, and you will start progressing quite fast, building things. And then if you like, I don't know, if you like mobile apps, try iOS, try SwiftUI, try Kotlin. You can try hybrid frameworks like Flutter or something. You will know by doing. Okay, so Figma out. You want drama, Miguel, you want drama. I mean, I launched 5 products, I think, on Product Hunt. And I was featured in 4. Kind of shitty ones were featured. So it's kind of random. absolutely random. You have to launch because it's the platform to launch, and you got a lot of backlinks. And if you are lucky and you get featured, you are featured on the newsletters, so maybe eventually you are featured on other newsletters and websites and stuff. But it looks like it's going downhill these days. I don't know, you still have to launch there. It's the place to launch. Still have some traffic. I wrote an issue, no problem, man, about launching on Product Hunt when I launched my last app, SwiftUI. And you can have here some advices to launch, but at the end of the day, being featured, especially nowadays, is kind of a lottery. So don't get depressed if you don't get featured, and move on, because launching on Product Hunt isn't the end of the world. Yeah, my dashboard, my products. I launched these 5 products, and I mean, Marvin was kind of viral. I got the product of the day with this one, and photo caption was featured and got, I think, the 4th product of the day. Where can I see it? Launches. And it's a super basic AI wrapper. I think they launch 10 like this every day, or 20, or I don't know. And it was featured. So the criteria they say they are using, I don't know where is the criteria here. So the criteria is a lottery, I think. Awards. Yeah, 4th product of the day. So yeah, you have to launch there, but you have to take in mind, to have in mind, that is kind of random. Did I paste this? Yeah. Thank you, man. Oh, one more subscriber. Okay, so did actually yes, the widgets are working, my friends. The test experiment that we did before, it's here. It's here, it's fetching from Stripe every 15 minutes correctly. The coffee is getting cold. So this is pretty cool. We were stuck like for an hour and a half yesterday for doing the fetch request. But finally it's working, my friends. Also on the iPhone at the same time. So that's pretty cool, because the widgets are for iOS, but you can use them on macOS as well. Okay, let's clean up this a bit and commit, then move on to the next task. I think I want to inject the Stripe service from the... Let's minimize this. What's called the thing? The provider, or I don't know. This widget thing, man, is so confusing. From the extension, probably. Okay. So can I here like inject things if I declare here the variable Stripe service, for example, Stripe service protocol, So okay, we remove this from here. It should play now. It should prompt error now, I guess. No, okay, we have here. And inject it from here. For example, we can do this to clean up this a bit. And then later, in order to have the long press configuration stuff, I think we have to do things here. ¿Qué pasa, Roberto Carballón? ¿Cómo andamos? Se está nublando el día por aquí, ¿eh? Parece que va a caer la del pulpo por la tarde. It's getting cloudy over here. It was sunny in the morning, but now it looks like showers are coming. Showers are coming to the north, to the northern Spain, Asturias, Gijón. Hand purple peas, hand purple blue space. What the heck is that? Maybe it's some emote from Twitch. You accept interns or juniors? I am my own intern, my own product manager, my own designer. I wish I had the budget for hiring interns, but man, it's just me. I don't do it that much. Look at this. 1900, 90, I wish it was 1900. $90 MRR. Okay, let's see what are we going to stage. Okay, we need entitlement. We need the extension, yes, of course. We need this PBXprog shit. Yeah, the use of the false group. We have to use the false group for everything, because we were using the standard one, but we figured out yesterday that we need creating a group for sharing the use of the false with the widgets. Yeah, my intern is called ChatGPT. This is my intern. Yeah. He checks the grammar for me, as you can see, for tweeting. Yeah. ChatGPT, Claude, whatever. And maybe this boy here will be my next hiring. Have to try it, maybe for the next app. Maybe when I finish this Stripe widgets thing, I stream doing a quick AI wrapper, and maybe we can do it from scratch with Cursor. Like configuring it from scratch and all the stuff, and adding the proper Swift extensions, and we will see. If I end up so burned out of streaming this whole thing, maybe I never stream anymore, I don't know. Do you use CMD for Git or always Git? I always use Git, man. I used to use source tree since I started in IT back then in 2018. And I so used to use source tree, so it's faster for me. I mean, I also have here the command line for doing quick stuff like, I don't know, git status and change branch or something like that. But I like to see the changes that we are going to commit, and it's more graphic to see here. What are you going to push to the branch? I mean, it's not that important now that I'm just me with my own projects, and I can just push the thing or break things, and nothing matters. But when you work in a team with branches and you are doing Git flow and stuff, it helps for having the history with the branches and the merges and stuff. You can have here like the Guitar Hero thing with all the colors, with all the branches. That's why it lasts too long for my answer. It's also working for you. Okay, let's see what we have here. Okay, the user default start. We're using user defaults. The standard one from the home view. We are saving the restricted key here on the shared group. Okay, but here we are saving it on the app storage, that I think it takes the default, the user default standard. How can I select here what user defaults I'm using? Let's ask my intern. Can I in SwiftUI app storage use a different user defaults? For example, here. No, the project is not open source, but it's entirely built on stream, so you can copy it. If you want to copy it, you jump to the first stream, it's uploaded to YouTube. If you want to actually copy the entire thing. We're going to stream from, we started from just creating the blank GitHub repository. We created the project from scratch, starting from my boilerplate first, as you see in the top corner. And it's entirely built from scratch to hopefully publish it to the App Store and launch it in product hand and editing the launch video as well. We will stream the whole process. Okay, cool. This accepts another parameter, which is selecting the proper user defaults. Okay, and also it creates an extension. I like it, yeah. I like it. I don't think you can. Regarding ChatGPT, I can, but let's see if it is trolling me, or if it is fooling me as usual. My Twitch URL. Okay, let me paste it again. I pasted it before, like a couple minutes ago. I have it here. Man, I think you followed me on Twitter. I posted like half an hour ago, and you have there the Twitch as well, and the YouTube link. ¿Qué tal, Pablo? Gracias, qué honor. No estoy acostumbrado a estos halagos, la verdad. Creating session capability bar. Ok, Okay, how I learned iOS development. I learned actually with a $10 course. It was a $10 course, and I bought it with my friend Kildos that is on the chat. So it was like $5 each one, and it's from a pretty famous guy on the Spanish community, Mouredep. It was a Udemy course. I think it's more expensive now, way more expensive. But back then in 2020 or something like that, I think 2020 or no, the end of maybe Christmas or 2019. I mean, he was like starting to getting famous. I think he even didn't stream us at all. Okay, leaking passwords here. And yeah, it was a $10 course, $5 each. We didn't even finish the course. Once we learned the basics, we jumped to building a little task app, to-do list app, from scratch to publish into the App Store. And thanks to that app, I jumped into my first iOS job as a junior. And yeah, from there to today. The best you can do for learning is, learning the basics. Today with the AI assistants and stuff is more, it's super easier to learn. You can have your own ChatGPT, like your own tutor, your own teacher, and you ask it questions like, explain me how I have to do this way and stuff. And he fools you a lot of times, but you also learn faster than before. But the best way of learning is by doing. So learn the basics, learn how to make a print and a simple basic view, and the very basic of SwiftUI or whatever you want to learn, and straightforward jump into building little shitty tiny projects for you with some target, maybe like I did, building a small to-do list app, and you learn a lot of things. You will face a lot of challenges along the way, and you will learn how to publish to the App Store, how eventually you also learn marketing things and copywriting and stuff. Yeah, this is the best advice I can give you. Yeah, man, I quit like a year ago. Actually, I quit my 9 to 5 in February of last year, but then I started freelancing, also 40 hours a week, so it was actually like a full-time job, but freelancing. So I was making more money. But then in October of last year, I jumped into full-time indie. I got tired of selling my time to others, and I wanted to start my own business, but I'm still grinding, man. I still have to grind a lot to get there. Nowadays I can't pay my bills and ramen, but pretty tight so far. Okay, the course I was talking about mi aprendizaje, supongo. Okay, this course, iOS and Swift, it's in Spanish. No, I don't want to jump to the course actually. Curso completo de desarrollo de aplicaciones iOS, Swift, bla bla bla. Pretty nice one. Juan Villalbazo, as you can see, 90% complete. Now I think we did like 50% or something like that. But my brother started it as well like a couple years ago. I think he reached that. He quit at 19%. He never did SwiftUI again. ¿Cómo te surgen ideas o ves que una aplicación podría tener sentido? Básicamente lanzándola y viendo si alguien la paga. How the ideas come to my mind. For example, when I go for a run and I mind wandering and I let my thoughts spread over there, you get ideas, and I have like a note with all the ideas. Like, probably they are all shitty ideas, but at the end of the day, you can have a nice idea, but if you do proper marketing or the distribution is more important than the idea itself. You can see a lot of hundreds of the same AI rapper doing the same stuff and making thousands on the App Store, for example. But yeah, for example, my friend Kildus, who is on the chat, he likes paddle, he likes playing paddle, and he faced the problem that actually there wasn't the paddle sport on the Apple Watch, so you couldn't track your hits and stuff, and so he made an Apple Watch app for it, and he's doing well. So yeah, you can find problems all over there, in your hobbies or in your daily life. You have to observe the world. For example, with my last app, which is completely flop. Where is my Surf Buddy? It was a problem that the competitive surfers, open. Let's see, how can I see iPhone? Yeah. Surfers on competitions have to hear the scores during a hit. They have to hear the proper scores from speakers on the shore, and it's pretty difficult to, depending on the forecast and stuff. Yeah, plug Padelio, man. And so I detected this problem, and I created an app for that. So you can have real-time updates. For example, if you had your coach on the shore for competitions and for trainings, they can send you, actually they can create a hit, they can create a surf session, they can add participants, you can add your friends, and they can actually send you the proper score, so you receive it in real time on your wrist, on your Apple Watch. And this is the Apple Watch views and the priorities, because you have priority depending for riding a wave and stuff. If you have second priority and the first surfer with priority is catching that wave, he has the right to catch the wave. So yeah, I made this app. I launched it. It's my last app actually. I launched it like a couple of weeks ago, but never paid for it, man. So I detected the problem, but maybe there is not a market for that problem, or isn't that painful enough. I mean, this is quite a niche thing, because you need an Apple Watch with LTE connection and actually a proper cellular plan active. But I don't know. I think it is a pretty cool product actually. And to be honest, in fact, Apple made like a partnership with the WSL, which is the World Surf League. I think it stands for the World Surf League. How is it called? Surfer app or something like that. I think I have it on notes. Surf Buddy notes. This one, the WSL Surfer app. This is an app that made Apple for the WSL, for the pro surfers. And that is actually what I'm doing, but I'm doing it better. But yeah, this was a private app for them. So I democratized the thing. So anyone can have this technology. But it looks like nobody wants to pay for it. So no problem, move on to the next thing. Which is the thing that we are doing now. Oh, I closed the Safari completely. I lost all the tabs. No matter. So that's good. I'm listening to you in English. Yeah, man. I'm trying my best with my shitty English, my Spanglish. Okay, coffee is done. So let's see if the ChatGPT user default thing is true or is it fooling me. It's great. I'm thinking do something similar to golf player. The Apple Watch gives you information about the strength. Yeah, maybe the golf market is so huge comparing it to the paddle one. But actually there are quite a lot of competition there. There's a golf app that is making like 100,000 a month or something like that. When Kildos and me were making market research for the Padelio, for his paddle app, we were Sherlocking another sports watch apps. And yeah, the golf one, holy shit. 200k a month. Insane, man. How was it called, the golf app? I think if you search for golf Apple Watch on the App Store, it's going to be the first one appearing. I stole your crayon onboarding for my new app targeted to parents. It looks great. Thank you for open sourcing it. Yeah, no problem, man. Public service. Sorry for the shitty code on that crayon onboarding. But I didn't want to clean up. I mean, it was only for me and people liked it, so I just make it open source and didn't change barely anything. Herramientas que te ayuden para screenshot iconos ASU. Okay. Tools that helps me for screenshots. Yeah, actually for a screenshot, the golf app, yeah, man, insane. Yeah, let's start for ASO. We gotta take the link of this golf app, for example. Golf shot. Okay. Actually, I have this app for researching monthly revenues and downloads from apps and stuff. It's an estimation, but it's a pretty good estimation. So we can search here golf shot. This is a free tool, it's awesome. It was a recommendation from my friend Philippe from Twitter, Philippe Kowalski. Probably you follow him as well. Okay. As you can see, man, 400k a month. Insane, man. So maybe this golf niche is a pretty huge cake to take a piece from. Maybe this app looks pretty awesome as well. Look at this UI. This watch UI is kind of cool. So yeah, insane. Another one here. Golf Shot Plus. I think it's the same, from the same guys. Yeah. 9k. This one, the Green Handicap, 200 grand. $5 million golfers, yeah, huge market, man. I don't know anything about golf, but I only know about playing mini golf on video games. So yeah, this tool for SEO, for market research, and also I use I also use Astro, also made by, this is made by a fellow indie maker, Matteo Espada. You can follow him on Twitter. He's building in public all day, grinding. And you can track your keywords. For the App Store here, you can add your keywords here. You can search for example, calorie counter, extract competition keywords, and try adding some keywords and doing tests, which ones works better or not, or you can track actually the progress of the keyword here with a nice chart, how it's developing, how it's doing. Max, what time is in Connecticut, man? You're waking up early. I saw you had a haircut finally. It was about time, man. It was about time. Thank you, man. You are the GOAT. Exactamente. Shots.so for screenshot and Figma. And you will see how I make the screenshots on the final streams. We will make the screenshot for the App Store. You will see my pipeline. I mean, I'm not an expert on doing screenshots. Actually, they kinda suck, but 7 a.m. Shit. Haircut acquired. You have to upload a picture without the cap to check if you are bald now or what. Yeah, man. Okay, let's do some proper stuff. The app, you guys were asking how the app looks so far. Actually, there are not too much to show. We have the we have actually the widgets here. We managed yesterday to build some proper widgets that they are actually fetching real data from Stripe. So we have to make a lot of them, like the GitHub one and the different revenues and different data. We will see. And the app is this so far. If this launches anytime soon. Come on. Okay, we have here the view for adding your restricted API key. You click generate the key and you go to the Stripe for, you have here the proper permissions pre-filled with the Stripe widget. You just have to click hit here create key. So you go back to Stripe and you paste your restricted key here and save it. Once you save it, the app is able to fetch from your Stripe dashboard your revenue charges, your transaction and stuff. It's only read permission only, and it only allows to retrieve that data, so you don't have to care that this key is going to be dangerous for your business or something like that. Actually, it's the same that Mark Louvion does for Indie Page and for the ShipFast leaderboard and stuff. And we have here the settings view, that is the view, just the view that comes with my boilerplate. We have to remove here a lot of stuff. So actually, the app itself is gonna be that complicated because the app is widgets for Stripe. We are focusing on building cool widgets. Because actually there is an official Stripe app that you can check there all the stuff from Stripe. So building like a whole app for consuming the Stripe thing doesn't make too much sense. I can show you one thing. Let me plug the iPhone. 1:30 p.m. here. I'm starting to get hungry. Okay, this is my iPhone here. Actually, let me do this out of stream just in case. Okay, so this is the official Stripe app. So you have here a lot of stuff. Graphs, 1 year, 4 weeks, 1 week. Look at my week. 1 week without selling anything, man. I'm poor. And yeah, so it doesn't make sense building a lot of stuff within the app. But this official Stripes app doesn't have widgets. You go here, you go to this widget, you go to add widget, and you type here Stripe, and you only have here now Stripe widgets. These are our widgets that we built yesterday. You can actually add them. In fact, I have them added here. This is our widgets, our pretty basic widgets, but working. I'm euro homeless, euro poor, man. So yeah, I would like to build graph charts with their revenue over the week, over the month, for example, and a GitHub contribution graph like for your Stripe payments. So I think it is going to be cool for the indie hacker community. And when Stripe decides to launch their own widgets, my app will die, but YOLO. In the meantime, we will try to make some cash, or not, who knows, we will know. If you don't launch, you know, you don't know. I want to make it for one-time payments and for subscription. But my project is only one-time payment, so. But I think I can create fake subscriptions on the test mode dashboard. But yeah, I want to add like your current MRR and a graph with the evolution of the MRR, and also for one-time payments. Yeah. We had to define yet the widgets, the type of the widgets that we will come with MVP. But so far, let's do some work. I'm talking too much and not working anything, not working a shit. So let's see if we actually have an extension for use defaults. And it looks like no. So let's create one. Plus user defaults. Do we need it on Stripe, on this target? We will know if it complains. 1 hour of talking. We are in an hour already. 57 minutes talking and I didn't code a single line. The story of my life. A lot of chit chat and no work. So yeah, let's put here our user defaults thing, and let's call this the widgets defaults, shared widget defaults. How did we call it yesterday? Home. The home view, I don't know, shared group or something like that. And the name, we can actually make this a constant. Which is, this is a group suit name. For example, okay, we have to change this info as well. I'll see. I know that some guys that do it, like Ivar Smechers and Adam Little. They do like 25 Pomodoro and 5 minutes chatting. I don't know. Usually I don't have so many movement on the chat, so I used to be more chill here. But if I feel that I'm getting too distracted, maybe I try the Pomodoro thing, I don't know. Or maybe I just hide the chat and code and then open it from time to time and see what's going there. don't know, I'm so noob in this. This is my 5th day. And I'm so bad at thinking and talking at the same time. So bad. Use the shared use the default identifier, for example. Shared use default suite name. Shared default use default suite name. So an extension we say here const dot shared user default suite name. Actually, this shared user defaults, for example, shared looks like a singleton. Shared user defaults. Shared widgets. I like it better. So now I think we can try what ChatGPT says, which is adding this parameter to the app storage. Let's see if it actually exists or it is fooling me. Oh, so it looks like it is real, this thing. Let's make this a bit bigger. Okay, so let's see if this works. Now, if I remove this, I think it should actually save it on the shared user defaults and stuff. So we have here now to delete, remove totally the app. Remove the app, delete. And yeah. We need the test API key, which I think it is something like SK test or something like that. 4 months ago, no? This one, RK test. Okay, so if we paste this here, why I can't paste? Man, you are fooling me. Copy. Please, I want to paste. Oh shit. Let me run this again. Nope. me see if I can actually have it. Yeah, I have it on the clipboard, so maybe close completely the simulator and running it again. Hopefully I can paste it, because I have to paste that by hand manually, I will die. Now I can paste, okay. It was simulator booked. So if I save the key, now I'm saving to only to the app storage, that hopefully is the shared widget thing. So now if I run again, I should have the fake test revenue. Nope. Maybe that key isn't correct. The authentication is failing. Let me check the Stripe test dashboard. If we are pasting the proper key. Let me do this off screen. Just in case I leak some customer info. I don't want to leak customer emails. Okay. Today gross volume. Okay, this is in euros. There's no API keys. Developers. Reveal CVM and we have CVM. Why is it failing? Why is it failing now? It doesn't make sense. This fails. Let's run this again. Yeah, the request is failing. I don't know why. Let's check Proxyman and see what's happening under the hood. You did not provide an API key. You need to provide. What are you talking about? Oh, in what moment are we doing this? Okay, we changed this yesterday. But I think it should take actually the proper key from here. So maybe the app storage is not saving it properly there. The app storage isn't saving it there, I think. Okay, I'm going to the bathroom super quick and be right back now.
Swift rapping, no more confusion. Cold slapping, we're the masters of moving at the speed of light. Swift you boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. More wasted days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need.
And we are so back. Okay. So this request isn't sending the token because we are replacing here from user defaults but it looks like the app storage isn't saving it. The app storage is not working or what? So this is the one here. So but we are retrieving it from user defaults, I think, when we print this. Okay, this is home view 101. Yeah, so it's retrieving it, okay. When we launch this, it's saved somewhere, anywhere, but it's saved. So let me check again on the endpoints thing. Maybe we can. So the storage retrieve, okay, but this not. If we do the use defaults dot how is it called? Share it. We can do that. Or maybe it's Xcode fooling me. I think we can do this. Use the defaults. I think we can call this. Oops. So it doesn't have access from here. But we are using it here like this way. maybe we need to add it to the widget targets as well, because endpoints is added to the two targets. So maybe the problem is that this extension, and this is a booking Xcode, and okay, maybe now you know it. Okay, man, what a helpful error by Xcode, eh? So maybe now I think it should work. Actually, we can make this a constant as well, but let's try this. Meaningful errors from Xcode, as usual. It's still failing. This is still failing, why? No key. So yeah, actually it was the same that we were doing before. We just replaced this by the extension, but actually it was the same that we were doing. So if it failed before, it's logic that fails now. So the thing is that retrieving user defaults shared key from user defaults looks like it doesn't work the same way as retrieving from App Store restricted API key. Let me double check the identifier. Shared restricted API key. Okay, that's why we have to use constants for these things and not hardcode values, man. We are using a different key here. So let's create this a constant so we don't have this problem anymore. For example, here as well, shared how we call this key, because we want to be a key for the shared restricted API key everywhere. Restricted API key uses default key. A bit weird, a bit long, but meaningful. The API key user default key, and we call this shared restricted API key. Restricted. Actually, we can name it just restricted. For the sake of brevity. So here constant key receipt is the false key, and as well on the home view then are we actually using this anywhere else? Let's straight this. Okay. I think now it should works. Okay, it's working. It's working. And let's check adding widgets to check that the use default is properly shared with the widgets and fetching stuff. Stripe widgets. Let's add this one. Okay, it's working. Oh no, this is a placeholder, I think. It should retrieve. It retrieves the same. Oh no, I think in the widget we are fetching another different time frame. We have to pass that up as parameter. Here we are fetching today, so it's different from the app. In the app we were fetching like the year, the entire year. So I think this is okay. Because today, on transactions today, we have 42, yeah. And I created the same amount as the placeholder. Let's create another one, just for the sake of testing. Oops. What? I want to use dollars. Let's say $10 more. Is it mandatory? No. Yeah, it's mandatory. Okay, let's see if this updates. Okay, if we enter the app and we come back, maybe it should be triggered. Is the payment actually reflected there? Nope. Okay, the $10 is here, and if we do this for not okay, $10, yeah. Okay, this works, but afterwards, on the next ticket, we will create the configuration thing and pass the time frame as parameter. And we also have to do the pagination here. This is pending. Let me check the board, because so far we are fetching with a limit of 100, which is the maximum that Stripe allows. It's no problem for me. I don't have so many sales, but for huge indie hackers, we will need to paginate this thing for fetching hundreds and hundreds of charges. So let's add this here. When we can do this, maybe before adding different Stripe projects, or maybe later. Actually, I think we can add the different Stripe projects before doing this shit. We do this on settings and we add there. And the pagination thing, maybe we can do it after this, because we don't have already added it, yeah? No. Or maybe just before creating different widgets, because maybe we will need the pagination for getting the all-time revenue. I don't know how to get it. Let's say just pagination stripes. Let's drop this, for example, because getting the home view, I want to have different widgets for before creating the home view, I think. And the custom font, we move this. Okay, let's see. So let's remove some prints from here. We don't need this. Maybe we actually also don't need these locks here. These are from yesterday when things weren't working. This now will be hard-coded to 15 minutes, and we will see later if we set it configurable or just 15 minutes, or maybe 1 hour. Maybe 15 minutes is too much. We don't need this thing. Okay. And I think we also don't need this log. And maybe afterwards we do some caching or something like that for not fetching all the whole thing if there are no changes. But this is a problem for the future. Okay, let's see changes. Use of the files, yes. Constants, yes. Home view, Let's remove this use the false thing that now is working. Oops. Why do you don't remove one line? Okay, refactor this and inject the Stripe service and clean out this a bit. Okay, time. Okay, create basic widgets and should I take a break, a lunch break now? I'm starving. I'm starting to get starving. So probably this is a good time for first let's move this and get some confetti, some dopamine reward, and yeah, I think I'm gonna take now the lunch break and then start adding the configured widgets thing. Yeah, I think this is good. How is the chat doing? Okay, nothing over here. So everyone going to lunch now. Yeah, go for a short run as well. But the weather is starting to get a bit tough. Now it's not raining, but it was raining before. So let's open OBS. Yeah, see you later, guys.
Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift, rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate fit. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate fit. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate fit. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate fit. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate fit. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate fit. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate fit. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate fit. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate fit. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate fit. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate fit. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate fit. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate fit. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate fit. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate fit. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate fit. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate fit. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate fit. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate fit. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate fit. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate fit. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate fit. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate fit. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate fit. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate fit. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate fit. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate fit. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate fit. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate fit. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate fit. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate fit. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate fit. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate fit. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate fit. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate fit. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate fit. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap, rap, fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. Flight, no more repetitive code. We breaking through, innovate, dominate. We got the clue. AR rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name. We the ultimate pick. Rap, rap fast. It's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap, rap, fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. Flight, no more repetitive code. We breaking through, innovate, dominate. We got the clue. AR rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name. We the ultimate pick. Rap, rap, fast. It's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap, rap, fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. Flight, no more repetitive code. We breaking through, innovate, dominate. We got the clue. AR rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name. We the ultimate pick. Rap, rap, fast. It's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap, rap, fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. Flight, no more repetitive code. We breaking through, innovate, dominate. We got the clue. AR rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name. We the ultimate pick. Rap, rap, fast. It's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap, rap, fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. Flight, no more repetitive code. We breaking through, innovate, dominate. We got the clue. AR rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name. We the ultimate pick. Rap, rap, fast. It's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap, rap, fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. SwiftUI boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. SwiftUI boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need.
Hola, what's happening? We are here again. It's raining now. I had lunch. I have a latte here. And I have a croissant over here. Cheating day, my friends. Let's put some music. I just post my revenue recap monthly thing. I was forgetting about it. Music. Oh, my restream logged out, I don't know why. Continue as Juanjo. Hopefully the streams are still on. It looks like so. Hello. Okay, it works. Apparently, it works. Let's do some shit. Let's code some shitty code, as usual. We're going to have a lovely afternoon of coding and productivity, hopefully. A lot of chit chat as well. I want to do another video like the last month, but didn't have time this time. I still didn't get out the September page from the calendar. What's happening on Twitter? This guy finally had a haircut. He's crushing it. Look at these numbers. 60k, man, it's triple my revenue, and this is still in his third month. I'm grinding for over a year, actually a year. But I'm only making money since April, I think, with Fast. The actual money from the App Store is only pennies. Okay, we are going to do this afternoon. The ability to configure our widget with the long press menu. And when we implement several projects, we also will have to add the project configuration as well. Croissant. Let's do one thing first, because a friend needs help. Needs from us sharing a piece of code. I don't have the open recent thing. It's all clear. Okay. Let's open the project of one of my apps. Crayon. And share with Marcos the Firebase storage thing, because he needs it for his paddle app. I think it's just this. Yeah, basically uploading an image and deleting an image with some sort of arguments, resizing it for not taking out of space. So maybe he also needs this extension. This is just the proper model. Okay. Oops. Let's open Telegram, for example. Ahí tienes, vaca. Ahí te va el código. And what is storage? This is the form file, okay. And this extension. Okay, just pretty simple. I'm a bit off camera because I'm leaning back on my chair. So maybe I can do this a bit so I am more centered. Okay, let's continue doing things, guys. We committed our shit, we pushed it. So now let's do this. Let's do this, and I think we will have also time for adding different Stripe projects depending on how difficult it is, because I think we have to add another endpoint in order to retrieve the project name and the icon, hopefully the icon of the project, and refactor a bit the things in order to save in our local device, like an array of objects, like create a project object, a project struct, and save on the app storage, for example an array or something like that with the projects. So then in the settings view we display there the projects that we have added and a button to create a new one, maybe navigate into to actually this view. Reuse this view from here, from settings, list the projects, have a button to add a new one, maybe a selector to select the default project or the current project in order to display here then the previews of the widgets. So yeah, that's enough for today. I think it's going to last until maybe 8 p.m, 8:30, something like that, depending if we end a big task in the proper time or what. Or whatever, we will see. I think this task is going to be blocked, so maybe we have to create another column or just leave it in doing. Let's do one quick thing first. In constant we're going to replace the fact. Maybe we get rid of the fact completely, just for the MVP. Just we don't need fact. It's for indie hackers, they are smart enough. Replace these values. Juanjo Ariño, el indie hacker más puro, más Europur. My email, if you wanna write me some nice emails. And my Twitter URL, probably you already know it. If not, follow me there. Juanjo Bene. Or as Max Blade says, you and you, VM. Anything else here? Oh, the App Store ID. We don't have this archived, I think. By the way, my app that we sent to review after rejection, like on day 2, was finally approved. Guys. They were complaining that there was an error on the paywall. And I just say, please try it again, because it looks like you don't have Wi-Fi on your iPad. They didn't have the Wi-Fi symbol on the status bar. So I think they were trying without internet connection, I don't know. So I resubmitted it again, and after 2 days they approved without changes. And the App Store Connect is going fast as usual, as you can see. Okay, let's eat some croissant while App Store Connect loads. I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish it. Come on, is this down or what? Ah. Is this down? What is happening on the App Store Connect? Do I have internet? I guess so. Yeah. Looks like the App Store Connect is down, guys. $100 annual for this. Okay, let's try later. Or maybe we can try with Helm. In Helm requests from App Store Connect API. I think maybe the API isn't now and the website yes. Okay, we don't have actually uploaded or actually created our app on the App Store, so let's archive it. First commit this or no. I just first archive it and then when we have an App Store ID we replace it here and commit and push. We don't need a proxy, we don't need all this stuff. We can, yeah, let's archive first. First things go first. First thing goes first. Okay, while this is archiving, we can start. Yeah, if we start removing things here, we will also have to remove where it is used, where it is called, these things. For example, yeah, if we get rid of this, we will need purchases. I can get rid of all the comments, or maybe just for the streaming we can leave it there. So you see how is the graph as boilerplate. Okay, we can distribute this thing. So this automatically creates the app on the App Store Connect and get us an app ID. Primary language English, USA. United States, God bless America. It's a rainy day, it's a rainy afternoon. Terms of service, yeah. Privacy, yes. Widget, yes. We will create a widget project. In the last steps of building the app, we don't need, API, we need stuff. We need API, we don't need this. We don't need this as well. This is for the AI backend. If you are building AI wrappers, request timeout. Yes, I think this is the timeout that the API client uses, and how many retries if the request fails. So we can delete this shit. And a proxy, we don't need AI for this project. We are not going to have a freemium model with credits. The freemium model is going to be just allowing a super basic widget, probably with the today's revenue, and for the premium users allow them to unlock the whole thing, all of the widgets and the configuration stuff. So we will need, when we get now App Store, these new errors. I'm getting these new errors since Xcode 16. I cleaned cache and drive that and stuff, but I updated Firebase, but I can't get rid of them. But the archives are archived successfully, and the App Store thing is working okay, so I don't know. Maybe later updates of Firebase it's automatically fixed, or in the Xcode 16.1 or whatever. Delete user confirmation. Yes, this is, oh no. Well, we'll leave it here. This is for when we have authentication. To delete the account, we confirm with a dialog. Type delete to confirm the account deletion. Okay, in the fact, we can leave it as it is. Now it is going to fail, obviously, because it's lacking of a lot of constants over there, but we can remove as well where it is used. Over here. Yeah, the keychain manager. I think we can get rid of all the keychain. We are just going to delete the proper functions. Delete. This is all for the. If you develop an app with the freemium model is for credits, maybe you allow the user to, for example, generate 5 free image or whatever you do in your AI wrapper or whatever. You allow the free user 5 free credits maybe. You store it in the kitchen, and the kitchen is saved among installs. So if the user uninstall, remove the app and install it again, the credits still 0. So they can't hack you uninstalling and installing, get free credits all time if you store them on the app storage, for example, and use the defaults. Okay, our friend is happy with the piece of code that we sent it to him. Maybe we leave blank just in case we need later the keychain manager for storing whatever. And if we don't need it finally, we remove it. We just leave the singleton with nothing. Okay. This fails, obviously. Okay, in the login view, we won't get a login view. We won't have, for this project, a login view. We don't need to store any user-sensitive data, so it doesn't make sense having a authentication and a backend stuff. It's all saved locally, your restricted key, and if you delete the app, you lose your thing. No problem. You generate another one if you want. Okay, so we don't store free credits when we sign up. We also, it's another check that we can get rid of. I think we can get rid of the whole view, but just in case, we only remove the proper functions. Can enable the login view. Okay, this is for showing a text on the login view of sign up and try 5 times for free if you sign up, something like that. Fuera. Okay, we'll succeed. And let's see if we already have an app. Yeah, here we are, Stripe Widgets 1.0. Let's see the app ID. I think this guy's implemented a new thing, which is, yes, right click and copy Apple ID of app. So go to constants. We go to App Store App ID. Okay. We use this constant in order to request review. When the user hits here or right up, we need this app ID to leave it to navigate to the request view, to leave a request to the app. A request, no, a review, 5 stars and stuff, you know. Okay, I think we can commit this. Let's run the app just in case we have a runtime error or something like that. Oh, I'm running on the iPhone. Around the simulator, please. See you later, simulator. How is the OBS doing? Oh, I'm not receiving. Okay, in the overlay there are messages that I'm not seeing here, I think. As you can see, my last message is mine. Hello, okay. But on OBS overlay there are new messages that I didn't read. So let's refresh this shit. Okay, now I don't have any message. Oh man. Running simulator alligator. Then you use a function that app knows when to show the app review. Yeah, I am showing on the boilerplate. We show it on the onboarding because there is some data that suggests that is the most effective thing, showing maybe before they sign up or before the paywall. Yeah, it's kind of weird just asking for a review even before trying the app, but I mean, it's data. It was like a Russian guy or Ukrainian or something like that. Evgeny or something. He made a tweet like he gets 200 reviews in a week or something like that, just placing the request review on the onboarding. I know, but you can try. You can try that, and you can try after a success moment on the app when the dopamine hit is high, you know. So for example, in a to-do list app, when completed a task and show confetti, then boom, prompt the request review thing. We don't care about opinions, only data, yeah. Steve Peyown rules. The guy from App Masters. He's the goat of the App Store things. For example, in this app, that most of the use is out of the app, in fact, because it's widgets. Maybe, I don't know, we can detect when the user added a widget, or so maybe we can play with a random number. For example, when enter the app, kind of a little lottery, numbers between 1 and 3 random, and if, for example, if the number draw is 1, show the request review. And the same way for the paywall, you can do that. Or maybe, for example, we are having the ability to add different projects, different Stripe projects here in the settings. So maybe when they add a new project request, but you only have three opportunities a year, 3 chances to request review. Apple only allows that. Yeah, but I want to move this view that we have now currently on the home view. I want to move this to the onboarding process. So I show widgets, widgets for your revenue, GitHub contribution style widgets, blah, 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 2-3 views. And then, for example, the 4th view, add your Stripe account, generate the key, create the key, save it. And when you save it, show you the paywall. So once you made that kind of engagement and commitment, maybe hopefully you are more willing to pay for the app, even though it's going to be a freemium app, so you can skip it and jump into the app and use the very basic version of the widgets that we're going to create. Yeah, you like the idea, yeah? This is psychology, but I don't know if it's too annoying. I move it after the paywall, when you jump to the home screen for the first time, maybe showing a sheet or something like that. So here, when we move this to the onboarding, maybe we place over here in the top trailing corner a skip button or something like that. Yeah, I thought about that. For the freemium version, only one project, of course, and just, I don't know if only the small size, like here, you know. Where are my widgets? Oh, it disappeared when I uninstall it. Yeah, maybe the small size, like this 1 squares for the freemium, and only the 2 days revenue, which is actually useful for a freemium version, having your 2 days revenue from Stripe on a widget. Or maybe also the medium size also for the 2 days revenue, and maybe more bigger and with a bit more UI, I don't know. We don't have actually the proper UI designed. ¿Qué pasa, Marky? Qué exagerado eres. Okay, this is getting so dark here. There's kind of a storm out there. And I'm so dark. Let me turn on the light. The pricing, not too much. I have to check all the similar apps, but it's going to have a lifetime purchase, of course. Maybe $30 or $20, 25, something like that. So I think I will offer probably, I don't know if making weekly for this, because I want to link the users to purchase the one time, I think, or maybe the annual. So I don't know, that is not defined yet. But yeah, lifetime purchase, of course, and annual, and maybe or monthly or weekly or maybe both. But offering for different purchases, maybe it's too much for the paralysis for analysis, you know. So we'll see. Probably monthly, annual, and lifetime, like 2 to 3 times the annual value, something like that. For example, RC Kit, how much is charging that guy? You know, the app for doing the same that I want to do, but for revenue cut stuff. Let's plug my iPhone. Trust this computer, yeah, I guess I can't trust my computer. How many times are going to ask me this, man? So RC Kit, I don't have the premium version obviously because I'm making pennies from the App Store. Okay, this is free until $2,500 revenue, but after that, where is the paywall thing? Here. Oh. I don't know how to trigger the paywall here. Okay. Pro admin. This is so hidden. I don't think it is. If this is a good design for monetization, having this that hidden. So this guy charges €2 monthly. Okay. 6 monthly. What? There are all monthly plans. It's depending on the revenue. If you make 9 grand a month, then infinite. Nah, I don't like this approach for my Stripe thing. What do you think? They know for lifetime plans, yeah. But I think a lifetime that's has a lot of sense for this app. What do you think? Hi Vlad. Picking Daxon. That was the first day, man. We are on 5th day now. We have progress. We progress quite a lot from that day. You actually have widgets doing proper work. But when you run out of the free limits, the paywalls appears every so. How do you know that? You are quite far from hitting that limit, man. So yeah, actually I have a competitor for this app actually, which is this guy, but it's super basic. It's only for MRR and doesn't have charts and stuff. Sasquatch. This is the only app that I found on the App Store that is for having widgets for Stripe. You can only have the MRR, the subscriptions, and the number of trials. So you can use it for one-time payments, for example. And the widgets are pretty basic. And this guy, I paid for the free trial. So I think I cannot see the paywall right now. But maybe we can see on the App Store the purchase, the actual prices. The free limit is only $250. I thought it was like 2,500. So yeah, then you hit it, cabronazo. Hopefully next month, one day I will hit it as well. Okay, this guy, look at the widgets, are just this. So you have one-time payments on Stripe, this is not for you. It's quite basic, and the last update was 3 months ago, so maybe the guy isn't maintaining it anymore. In-app purchases, they charge, or he or she or whatever, €23. I think this is the lifetime purchase. So yeah, maybe the lifetime is going to be between 20 and $30. But this is the problem for the last days, guys. What was we doing? What were we doing? Okay. Yeah, uploading the app. We uploaded the app, so we replaced the constant and stuff. And we have actually our app uploaded to the App Store, so we have an Apple ID. Okay. So we can commit this shit. I was testing that nothing breaks on runtime. Okay. So we have now replaced it with our name, our Twitter, and we can click here and earn a bunch of followers. We have to delete all this stuff. We don't need users, things, stuff. Okay, no problem. Let's commit this thing and move on. Man, it's raining so hard now. Yeah. Okay. I think the chat is working for me now, but it was buggy before. Okay, I think we will have to parameterize this. Oh no, this is for requesting the. I don't know. Maybe when we implement subscriptions, retrieving subscriptions, maybe we need another thing. We will see. Actually, do we have this on the Trello board? Before this, we are going to make a new ticket, which is retrieving subscriptions, MRR, etc. Because so far we are only retrieving revenue. And this column keeps growing. And this one, no. Maybe after, before integrating revenue cut and stuff. Before creating the revenue cut project, we do the subscriptions thing. So yeah, let's figure out how to configure widgets. And the App Store Connect website keeps down. Yeah, it is so down, man. Yeah. No problem, dude. Let's research this. How to configure widgets, long press, SwiftUI iOS. Let's see what we get. Long press gesture, no, I don't think this is the thing. No. For widgets. Just remove the long press thing. how to configuring menu, maybe. I don't know how actually is the name of it. Making a configurable widget. Oh, Apple official documentation. This is scarce. This is scarce fuck. Okay. We saw this yesterday in some tutorial. The widget configuration intent, maybe. Okay, let's find a proper tutorial for dummies. Usa widgets con SwiftUI en Spanish. Mi nombre es Kevin Morales. El proveedor de datos. I think we don't have this widget configuration thing. With app intent configuration. What is this widget? Where we have the widgets. Ah, yeah, widget configuration. We actually have it. Okay, so this is static configuration, so this is probably another class or whatever is this struct with non-static and maybe configurable thing. Oops. Yeah, we don't have the app intent configuration. The app intent configuration. Lo quiero, lo necesito ahora. Man, but this tutorial is kinda basic. It's kinda shit. It doesn't explain anything. Can look for the intent configuration thing directly. How to build a configurable widget with widget kit, but it is 2022. Maybe a bit outdated for our needs. The intent handler. Another extension. But this is for Siri or what? Let's say intent configuration or something like that. Configurable widgets with app intents 2023. Oh, fluoride codes. This is a pretty awesome guy.
In addition to the interactive widgets that I showed you in my last video, widgets can now also be configured using the app intents framework instead of the old intent definition file approach that I already showed you about 2 years ago in my full widget kit course. So today I've prepared this simple colored widget here that just consists of a single color, but when we press it, we can edit the
Perfect.
widget, select
It's all
accent
that we
color
need.
here,
Just
get a
this little
list of
menu
recommendations
for
just
selecting
select
today's
blue
revenue,
in this case,
monthly,
black,
weekly,
and then the widget will use that color internally. This
all
is a
time,
very simple example, but I will
this
go through
year.
it one step at a time. I've already laid all of this out, and then hopefully at the end you're able to implement configurations using app intents for your own custom data types in your own widgets. So to get started, let me quickly show you the setup for the colored widget, and then we can jump right into our select color intent, which is the app intent that is being used to configure this widget. So the most important thing to get started with these
Okay, the app intent configuration thing. So he has the timeline, he has the entry, and he has the widget view as well. We have, and okay, we name it extension. I don't know why, because the tutorial from yesterday did that. Okay, so yeah, where it was static configuration, now is app intent configuration within the body as well.
Intent configured widgets,
And it passes here a select color intent that we don't have that. The provider is the same. And the entry. So the provider. Yeah, we have the provider. And the content is actually the view, yeah. Configuration display name. Description, supported families, okay. Content margin, I don't know what is that. Okay, let's see if we make the select color intent thing and we
instead of
refactor our thing with the app intent configuration thing.
using an intent or static configuration, you're now using a app intent configuration, and for that you can pass the intent that you're using and the timeline that you're using. The timeline also has to be an app intent timeline provider, not just a timeline or intent.
We don't have the app intent timeline provider. Provider is just timeline provider. So if we replace it, does this build properly? This needs an extra thing. Yeah, I guess so. For example, yeah, having an intent. Okay, let's watch this guy. Man, it's raining so hard.
So very important that this is now a completely new type for our timeline provider and for our configuration. You're now using the app intent configuration instead of the intent configuration. And then the rest of this setup is completely the same as always. I just added one little tidbit here that is also a new feature in iOS 17, because widgets can now have content margins, which is basically an inset to the widget on the side here, and using the content margins disabled modifier, I'm just getting rid of that. Now in reality I would be very careful using this modifier, because for example if you're running your widget on watchOS, then it probably really makes sense to keep the content margins. There's also now a new view modifier that you can use to set the content margins for your views, but that is a topic for a different time. Right now I just wanted to quickly go over it and show you that I'm using it. So important part is using an app intent configuration here. And in that configuration, we're using our app intent timeline provider, which I called color timeline. And in here, as for all timeline providers, there are 3 functions you need to implement: the timeline for configuration in context function, the snapshot for configuration in context function, and the placeholder in context function.
I have it, I think.
Together with this colored timeline app intent timeline provider, I have also created a colored entry, which is just a timeline entry, and that has a date, which is required for timeline,
wait.
colored context function.
Okay. Func gets timeline, but here is just func timeline. I think it's the same. This is async wait instead of completion handlers. I like it more. Yeah, but it's not the same. We pass here context, and
To get
he passes here the select color intent.
with this colored timeline app intent timeline provider, I have also created a colored entry, which is just a timeline entry, and that has a date, which is required for timeline entries, and a widget color, which is a custom type that I have defined for my select color intent, which I will show you in a second. But this is basically the color that the user is selecting, and we're then passing into our widget timeline provider here, and through that into the timeline entry and into our colored widget view. So this colored entry, very simple, a date and a widget color, which I will show you in a second. So for our timeline provider, in the placeholder function, I'm just creating a placeholder colored entry for right now with one of my mocked widget colors. For the snapshot, I'm just taking the current date and the color
So
that is.
now that I conform to this protocol, can I do func timeline? Yes. And so now we underneath this the get timeline thing with this app intent. Okay, let's see.
Configured in our select color intent, which we will have a look at in a second. And then for the timeline, I'm doing the exact same thing. So I'm just grabbing the selected color from our intent, using the current date, and
I wanna pause the music because I can't hear him properly.
saying we don't need to ever refresh this timeline. I will handle that myself, because in this
Policy never.
example, there's no data displayed in the widget. It's just a color, so there's really no
Okay,
reason to
yeah.
ever reload our timeline. It will get automatically reloaded when the user changes the configuration of the widget, or we can manually reload it through widget center.
Basically this is perfect. We pass here our time frames, whatever intent, and we do the same stuff here. So we have the configuration to replace here the today for the value that comes from outside.
.share.reload timeline in our app or any other place. And then the view is also very simple. Takes our colored entry and displays the selected widget color. So let's have a look at our select color intent, and I will go through this one by one because we actually have 3 types defined in this file here. So let's start with the app intent itself, and it's very important that this is not just conforming to the app intent protocol. It actually has to conform to the widget configuration intent protocol, because we want
Man, this widget thing is so confusing, everything.
To use this intent for a app intent widget configuration. For these widget configuration intents, there are two required attributes, which is the title, which is a localized string resource. In this case, I just called the intent widget accent color, and then a bit of a longer intent description. I just said select widget accent color. Those can be strings, whatever you want them to be, very much depends on your app. Just know that you have to implement a title and a description as.
So we need to create like select time range for example. I don't know how we are calling it actually. This date range. For example, yeah, select date range intent. Actually, how is Stripe calls names that thing? For example, the dashboard. We don't have labels here. I think date range is meaningful enough.
Static variables on your widget configuration intent. And then I also added a parameter because, of course, why would I want to configure a widget using an intent that has no parameters? So in our case, the parameter, I called it accent color, and that title there is what's being displayed right here. I don't think you can ever see the intent title and description when you're just using it for your widget configuration. But anyway, so this is the accent color parameter, and this thing over here that I can select is my widget color. Widget color is a custom type that I defined. Of course, you could also use built-in types like string, bool, int, and so on, but I wanted to have a...
I'm going to grab the water bottle, guys. Coming back now. Actually, I'm going to elevate this string again. Arriba, hijos míos. Oops. Okay, no problem. A bit higher. Okay, perfect. Let's stand up for an hour or something like that.
Custom type here, and instead of trying to conform the SwiftUI color type to this app entity protocol.
Wait. What is this?
Bool, int, and so on, but I wanted
all colors. So this is kind of the object that is going to store the selected thing. Smoking data.
to have a custom type here, and instead of trying to conform the SwiftUI color type to this app entity protocol, which is needed to use your own custom types with app intents, I just created a widget color. So this widget color is very simple. It has an ID, which is required, and it then has a color, which basically is the translation of widget color into our SwiftUI color that we are then using inside of the actual widget background. There are a few things here that are required. So the identifier is required, the type display representation is required, and the default query is required. The default query is the way that our app can provide options for the user to select from. So I will show you my widget color query in a second, but this is where we got the red, blue, and orange recommendations or selections from. And this is also where I defined which color is the default select or is selected by default when creating this widget. You then also
Man, I
have
thought
to
this
implement
was
a
going to
display
be more
representation, which basically is
straightforward.
the string that is
Really
displayed right
easier.
here in the selection menu.
It's kind of a lot of
And
stuff
I'm
to
just
add.
showing the ID because I'm using ID as a name parameter basically. So I've created some mocked data here. This is absolutely not needed. You can completely get rid of this if you're actually loading these options here from your app, from the network, whatever. I'm just mocking it here because I don't want to implement a network request just for this tutorial. So in the mock data, I just have red, blue, and orange, and there I always added the ID string, which is the one that's shown right here through the display representation. And then the actual SwiftUI color, which is then used inside of the widget background. All right, so the last thing missing is our entity query, and
Man. Okay, so we can call from here. We get from there our
just
date
as a
range.
reminder, we're associating that query with our app entity through this default query static variable here, which is required. All right, so the entity queries need to implement 3 functions. Default result, which is basically the entity that is selected by default when the widget is first added. This is optional, but you still have to implement this function. Suggested entities, which is the list of full entities over here. And then there's also entities for identifiers in case this list is longer and the user actually has a search screen to go through everything. Now, this is not part of this example, but you could actually see that in my old video on the old intents framework for WidgetKit.
Okay.
So in here you just get a list of IDs.
Let's
this is
split
our
this
entity.id. So in
and
this
try
case,
to incorporate,
just a
try to implement
string representing the
in
color.
our
So what I'm doing is I'm just filtering my demo data by whether this identifiers array here contains the color. So very simple stuff. But this entity query right here, these 2 functions, or probably even these 3 functions, are where you would do your network request, read data from Swift data or core data or user defaults or wherever you're getting your data from. So this is where you can actually load the data that the user can then select to configure your widget. And that is basically already everything. So just to show you, let me also select red here real quick and then go back. Widget will get reloaded automatically, and now it's showing the red color because we're showing the entry.widgetColor.color, which comes from our configuration.accentColor
Okay.
and the configuration.
Let's jump backwards a little bit. From the app intent, I think. Yeah, we can start by creating the intent because the intent is going to be here later. So let's create the select date range. Select this circle intent. Yeah, circle intent. Let's create, for example, here it's just a struct. select date range, for example. We're gonna to name it that way. Select date range intent, and I think we need it on this target as well. No? I guess so. Struct select the white test. Man, this autocompletion is select the range intent, no test. I'm creating just a struct Xcode. Select date range intent, select date range intent, yeah. And this conforms to widget configuration intent. Widget config intent. Oh, I should suggest proper thing. Intent. Okay, we need to import SwiftUI. What I misspelled? What I mistyped? Widget. Maybe it's rename it now. Another thing.
Just conforming to the app intent protocol.
Intent. What's the problem? App intents. Okay. I could suggest me import app intents thing. Okay, static bar title localized string resource equals to with the revenue date range, for example, or something like that, or just date range. It's meaningful enough. Let's name it this way and see if it's too long then for the widget or what. Static var description. No, we don't. No, the suggestion is wrong. It is in the description. Equals to. Actually wrong again. We need intent description. Oops. And select date range, for example. And the add parameter thing that I know. This is actually what creates the menu thing on the widget. I think he said that. Date range, for example. Yeah, and we want our bar. What's happening here? Okay, it lacks of bar. No, parameter title. Special keyword. Okay, because this is a property wrapper for the variable that we are going to declare now. I'm stupid. Date range. Should we call this select date range instead? What's charge date range? What's happening now? generic class intent parameter requires that data. Okay. We need to conform this to some things. Let's see what flow. Let's see what flow does for widget
We
color.
want to use this intent for a app intent widget configuration. For these widget configurable, widget X, I as a and color widget configured, I can select a custom type that I define SwiftUI color
Okay,
type
widget color
to this app
conforms
entity.
to app entity. Maybe we have to make another different enum. Okay, actually we have an enum, so maybe we create a struct that have the property all latest or something like that, of type church date range. Yep. Let's call this widget date range, and we create it now. Widget date range. Oops, what I did. And we need app intentions as well, probably. Widget with date range. No. Widget date range only that conforms to app entity. And didn't we use this before? Yeah, it's the first time, okay. Yeah, so ID is mandatory thing he said. Bar date range, type charge that date range. Type display representation. Man, could you stop auto-completing shit? Please. Widget date range. Man, there's a lot of identifiers and descriptions in a lot of places. I don't know what the heck I'm doing. Widget date range. Default query. Oh, the completion is. Okay, we don't have the query thing yet. Let's say widget date range query and implement it later. I think display representation is another mandatory variable from the protocol. Okay, now the auto-completion is right for the first time this afternoon. Display representation title. Title, only title. You can add image actually. Good to know. So here we say something like date range dot text, which is the proper text that we want to use. For example, text is today, this month, this month, blah, blah. Why don't you like it? It's a string, man. Oh, localized string resource. So if I put it like this and I do this, okay, we don't conform because we don't have this yet, no problem. I think we can also create all dates or something like that. Actually, can I think there is a function to transform an enum in the array of the all cases. What is this? Church range. Let's ask ChatGPT. How can create an array of the all cases of the enum? What is something with from code here? How can man? The sky is falling down. It's raining so hard. I think actually in the boilerplate we do that in some places. Yeah, here. Like, I think there was like an array function from the array class. Oh, just that. Yeah, that's what I meant. The array class, the all cases. Maybe charge date range, the enum has to conform to another protocol, probably. Casey terrible, yeah. Now we conform this quit. Casey terrible and nothing breaks. And of course, there are things that are breaking now, but I hope that not do it to that. Okay, this works now. This is an array of all cases, so yeah, perfect. Perfect, man. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted, dude. Okay, let's continue over here. I think the app entity thing is only lacking this widget date range query. Which
The
flow
protocol, which is needed
shows
to use
after
your
this, I
own
think.
custom types, which of default in a second, but this is where we got the red, blue, which is going. So I've created some mock tutorial and app entity through this default query static variable here, which is required. Okay. All right, so the
query
entity queries
That's
need to
it.
implement 3 functions. Default result with
That's it. The obscure case, the obscure thing. This is so obscure. Everything this widget shit. New file. Widget color query. Widget date range query. And these things, I hope these things then are going to be reusable for other widgets, because probably we need this in a lot of different widgets. The same date range is when we show the MRR and stuff. Not for the GitHub ones, because the GitHub ones are going to be 2 sizes in a fixed date range. The square one is going to be, I think it is 8 weeks or something like that. This one, but square. Let's add it. One here. Edit widgets. GitHub. And the square one here. I want to have this square one and this rectangle. Oh, we are missing the music. So, man, how can I see it with color? How was the command to hide all the... Maybe... Command option hide. It hides all. Oh, it hides all, but not the current screen. Can you hide this? Nope. Then I close it. Okay. Here, the square one. 7 weeks. So for the GitHub thing, we're going to have 7 weeks. For the square format size, and I think these are like 4 months, 16 weeks. So probably we have to add these 2 date ranges to our date range enum for populate the data into these widgets when we craft them. If we reach that point someday, I hope. So yeah, let's finish this thing. Que me voy por las ramas, primo. Widget date range query. Okay. 2 targets. And again, app intents and SwiftUI. Oh, because he has all the stuff in the same file. Maybe only with SwiftUI is enough. Extract. No test. How can I to complete without that completion? With enter. Okay. entity query. Var entities, no function. Okay, func entities. For identify, but this is, maybe I have to import also as well the app intents, because I'm not having proper completions. I have in here, but he has 4. Maybe they changed the signature. I'm not getting auto completion here. It's kind of strange. Date range. Well, widget date range was our thing, our app entity. Widget date range. Widget date range dot id capitalized. Why you don't see this? In which target is this? In both? Something is weird here. Maybe is Xcode just fooling me? Wouldn't be the first time. So if I accept the protocol suggestions, and how about suggesting me the things to confirm the protocol, Xcode? Let's stop, clean and build. Hombre, se me llenó de ratillas el stream. Vas a tener que mutearme en Twitch también, y en YouTube. What time was this? Okay, just now. Yeah, had the same shit. So let's trust flow and just write things. Okay, I have now the 4th thing, I guess. Or can no, it's not the same thing. It's not the same thing. This auto-completion is trash. Okay. An array of widget date range dot id. And this returns date range, I think, how we call it. how we name it, this thing? Widget range. Actually the same, yeah, the same model. But this is looking oh, I'm stupid. This is entities, not suggested entities. Suggested entities, and this song, yeah, an array of yeah, widget range. No. Okay. We have here a typo. The file is named widget date range, but the struct is widget date. So maybe that's the thing that was causing troubles. Okay, now, but man, we could have like meaningful errors from this code. This shit. So yeah, widget range dot all the ranges. Func default result. I think we don't actually need it to be async. Can convert return expression to type charge, type range. Okay. Charge type range. Because all the ranges are the array of the proper objects. Yeah. O sea, siempre, ¿no? Como buen monito. Como una ratita. He returns an optional. Why? Because he returns the first. What's about returning just a placeholder one rather than optional? So we don't have to handle it on the view later. Let's do this. Yeah, the type. So now the range query thing that we created before should be okay. It seems that it's okay. And what's happening over here? Okay, now the timeline thing, we have to replace one with the other. So what about renaming this with our select date range intent, for example? So we can have this value here. If we replace this with the select date range intent, and We copy this thing. But this is with a compression handler and this with async. Wait, I don't know if it's going to matter or not or whatever. We'll figure it out now. A comentario by Sonic. A comment by Sonic. 5 days ago, you were being struggling with widgets, like me. No wonder I quit almost a year ago. Actually, yeah, pretty much a year ago. And now I'm trying to earn for ramen profitability. Trying to make a living from my little apps. But the one project that is paying the bills is this one, actually. Instead of my proper apps, this boilerplate here that I made is making like somewhere around 2K or 3K, depends on the month. This is the boilerplate that we are using here for this app. And yeah, this is the project that is actually paying for my bills, that bring money to the table. Hopefully this new app makes some little revenue to contribute to it. What will we do? Okay, this task thing, I guess. So yeah, we have to replace the entry with the, because we are returning the completion. Okay, but there is no completion now. So maybe we just return rather than completion. And maybe we don't need a task here. Revenue entry. Timeline of revenue entries. Yeah, we return the timeline. And I think we can get rid of the task because this is an async function. Return timeline. Thank you. Okay, and now what happened with the try? Errors thrown from here are not handled. Oh man. And can I make this function to throws? Or it breaks the protocol? Probably it breaks the protocol. Oh, hopefully if we make this optional, I mean, just don't handle the error here, or don't handle at all. And do like, okay, this doesn't return void like the other function. We can unpack this with a wordlet, but else return what? Let's see how Flow does it. On the timeline thing. Oops.
To function fires a string, for example, but
think we are close. Timeline, okay, here. Yeah. He just returns the kind of the static timeline. With one color. But maybe we can do this warlet else return, but I guess we need to return a revenue entry. No, a timeline. Maybe we can return a timeline or the revenue entries. The timeline with the revenue entries, I mean empty. If this fails, it fails and we show nothing, and I think it's good to do that. Let's see if this builds revenue entries, and we can trigger the same update. Okay, the next update we can move it up there. So now looks like this builds. Okay, let me split it. Return. Let me clean up a bit the code. Okay, now we need to pass here our parameter. Let's say configuration dot, I don't remember what this is, dot date range and dot date range again. Okay, I think now, we have an error here. What's happening? What we need? Snapshot. What's wrong with the snapshot? Okay, it is snapshot, not get snapshot. I have to rename this as well. Just placeholder entry. Can we just return this and comment this, and is it okay? Command B. Build failed. Okay, we need to do some stuff here. Why widgets? The date range query.
Entities.
I don't know actually what he's doing, but I'm gonna copy. Don't trust the autocompletion. we are messing up with something here. We are messing up with the types, I think, because the name is so confusing. So he returns the app entity, and I am returning other thing, but he's returning the app entity all time. How is the widget color? Okay, for him, actually, all colors is all widget colors. But for us, all colors is not an array of all widget colors. I think there is the problem. Yeah. We use the charge date range, but then okay, charge date range is here. Okay, we were messed up with this. We just all the range is the own type, like the self type. So maybe we don't need the all cases anymore. The case iterable thing here. Has no member all cases. Yeah, okay. Okay. I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna refill the water bottle and I come now. Let's see the OBS. Move this a bit further. Okay, so the all colors is the array mock data. But I don't want to just create manually all the values. Have to find a way to get the all cases, but we can get. Let's do it manually, just for the sake of making it work, and then let's see if we can refactor it. Because this isn't an So maybe we can create a utility function for iterating over the church stage range enum and return an array with all the widget colors, all the widget date range app entities. Yeah, let's do this diary thing, and let's say today, but this is so, I don't like this at all, because imagine if we had like 20 values or something like that. Had to be a better way to do this. No. Today start current month, let's say, I don't know how many values are there, like we have 5 now. We can do this now, this way, and figure out later how to how to do it properly. Okay, 30 days ago, actually this text should be the proper text of the enum that we have here. Last 30 days. And what else we have? Like 3 months ago, last 3 months, and this year, year. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we have all the cases. Okay, the date range here is in today actually. Just the completion full dash as well, as usual. Oh yes, it's today. Yeah, it's today. I don't know why is it purple and it's not green like the other case. Okay, so now what's the matter here? So now we return with the ranges. And as well here, I guess, suggested entities. The range query. Yeah. Oops. Because this has to conform to the app entity, I think. There are functions from the protocol entity query. And here as well. So I'm a bit lost. Build failed. Okay, now here I have to replace it with the intent thing, I guess. App intent configuration, and it takes kind, intent. Okay, it's completely different. Okay. And it doesn't. Flow doesn't use the kind parameter. So maybe it's not mandatory. Okay, let's comment this. And code the app intent whatever thing. And do I have to import app intents? Maybe. Yeah? Kind. No, it's not the. No. Kind provider. Yeah. This is the thing. Ah, okay, so vale, okay. He uses here directly the identifier. I'm lacking the intent here. So actually, let me. Okay, with all the parameters, hitting Control or Option or with any auto completion, I don't know how this works. Yeah, now we have the intent, and how was our intent? Like something like the range intent or something like that. So the range intent dot self, and the provider is our timeline. I don't know how it's named. Maybe this, the extension. No, extension is the provider, the revenue provider, I think. Or maybe not. Yeah, we had it on the comment. On the comment that we had before. Let's instantiate here the Stripe service. And this is the trailing closure with the view. So we can get rid of this, the parentheses, another one, maybe, and create a trailing closure with entry in. And can we actually? Yes. And here, what we had before, revenue widget view with entry $0. I don't know why. Or maybe entry. Okay. Actually, we could make it like the other, with the content and just the dollars. Yep. And what's happening now with the previews? Okay, we do not conform. let's put the modifiers. Displays your revenue. Okay, maybe we lack of support family, so maybe that's what it was, raising errors. System small and dot system medium. And we are missing here the parentheses and the bracket. The other way around. The bracket and the parentheses. We're still having errors. Let's comment the previews. Okay, we are missing the curly boy here. So maybe we can uncomment now the previews. Hopefully it works. And hopefully this builds as well. Oh, I hit run. Let me know first if this builds. I'm starting to get so cooked, man. This widget thing is so weird. And we have a problem on select the range intent. What's the matter here? Okay. An optional type for parameter data range. So if I make this optional, is it okay? Or what? I think Flo didn't make it optional actually. The intent, the color intent. Where it is? Did I miss it? Oh, here it is. It is an optional for him. A lot of optional changing here. This is weird. Oh, the failed value. Default value of what? Of a change date range. This accept the proper enum. There is a lot of tricky things here. Actually, I don't like this at all. But let's see if it works. Okay, our first succeed. Our first success in like 1 hour and a half, something like that, or of the whole afternoon, I think. Let's see if it works. But I think this is going to be hard that it works for the first time. Okay, the app still works, and if I don't press this, I don't have any menu. Oh. Let's remove it and add a new one. Nothing happens. Let's run the extension, the widget extension, see if we have some kind of error. Man, these are a lot of changes actually. Look at this. Just for adding the configuration thing. All this new stuff. Okay, we're just running. Connection invalidated. What is this? What? Oh, we have here now a menu. Oh, it appeared from nowhere. What is this? Oh, we have actually here our parameters. So you have, if I hit this year, do I have here the whole thing? Yes, it's working. I don't know how, but it's working. And if we switch to this month, okay, this month it just started today. It's the same as today. Yes, guys, this is a huge step for our little app. So 30 days ago should be a bit higher. Yes. We should add to the widget like a little label or something like that that says let's last 30 days. I don't know why it prints this connection thing, but maybe it's just random warnings from Xcode in the volume mode. 3 months. Yeah, the same because we don't have test payments there. Okay, I don't know why, I don't know how, but it works. Let's try on the real iPhone. On the real iPhone and with a real project to see different revenues from my project. Okay, let's hide this. Thank you, Flo, you are the best. You are the best. You say. Awesome. Whoops. Spreading a bit of love over there. Let's open Bezel and let's try it on my iPhone. What's happening over here? To use it properly, a bit higher, maybe here. Okay, let's run this. First, let's uninstall the app. And run it on my iPhone. That's not my iPhone. That's the simulator. Hello there, Vlad. How you doing? Man, you look so different on the YouTube picture. You have to put the same as on X. The Giga Chat picture. The guy that is always featured on the Russian App Store. How do you do it? How do you do it? Okay. We are actually trying the configuration menu on the widgets. We've finally been able to do it work. To make it work properly. Okay, let's generate a new restricted key for my Stripe dashboard. Accept this. So we have the read key done, and back to the app. Allow paste, and it's pre-filled it automatically. Save the key, and we have to run it again because we don't have the logic make it properly. Yeah, man, that's the life of the indie developer. Reaction and reaction. Okay, this is all-time revenue from Rough Fast, and now we can add here our widgets. Stripe, we are only asked for Stripe widgets. And let's add the square one. Okay. This is from today, I think. We have to add the proper labels. So today I didn't sell anything yet, but now we can go to edit widget, and let's say 30 days ago. And it is okay. It's working, guys. And hopefully this updates every 15 minutes. I think it's still 15 minutes here, yes. Let's extract this to a constant. So we don't have to look for it when we want to change it. Let's say here, for example, widget update cooldown or time, which is the update time. It's an int. It's an int or time interval, let's say, or maybe it conforms. Is it okay? It looks like it likes it. Okay, this is working. This is working. Let's say here, let's resize it with a new thing. It's working. Let's edit. revenue widget, start widget, displays your revenue. Okay. I think this kind of menu is more than enough for the MVP. Maybe add some other time range like 6 months, or we can check now on Stripe what kind of default time ranges they show. Let's say this year. And we also have to do one for all time. That could be a tricky one for the pagination thing. 3 months. Okay, it works. So we can delete a lot of shit. But there is a lot of optional chaining here, and a raw value. Oof. Don't like that at all. Look at this line. Because within the configuration object, I think we are doing a lot of random things here. Okay, we don't have here the proper object, but we have it here. So why don't we just say configuration dot date range dot date range? That's an unknown value, and we don't have to do this raw value thing. Let's cut this. Does it work? I guess so. Yeah, and that's much cleaner. Man, that was from the auto-completion from Xcode to fix the auto-fix errors. So if it encounters a nil, we offer it today for a default value. It's okay. It is okay, it is okay. Okay. Another thing, kind of tricky, was the array of widget values. This is kind of dirty as well, but I think I'm gonna let it as it is. I mean, 5 cases isn't that much. Aren't that much. Okay, let's see how many shit we have here. Constants, okay, localizable, localizable. We don't need the cache iterable now, I think. On the ranges, because we use it for all cases, but in enum church then range over here. If we remove this, that is compile. Now I know you. Now I realize who you are. My blood bro. What's the change here? But the cache iterable wasn't committed. Because this is staged. Okay. Man, do you have widgets on the body OK app? Because this is being a pain in the ass to develop, man. This is my first time doing widgets. Holy shit! The whole afternoon yesterday, and half of the afternoon today for doing the configuration thing. There's a lot of commented shit over here in widget extension. I mean, widgets are from iOS 13, if I am not wrong. So it was about time to learn doing this. It's my bad in part, but it isn't straightforward at all. It's quite messy, all the timeline entry query shit that you have to do, provider, intent, blah blah blah. Kind of a mess, but you know, it's like all you learn by doing. Once you do a lot of them, you get used to it. What do we have on revenue provider? Yeah, maybe we can add, where is the view here? We can like the label of the time range. They work, it's great for the first time. Yeah, that's something. We don't need this. Okay, where is the view? Actually, the proper widget view here. We can like can we have actually a preview here, like in the, I don't know where we had previews here. Can I have this? If I copy this and I move it to the widget view, can I have the widget here? The preview. What's the problem? Couldn't find. What's the target for this? Both targets and which extension? What's the target for this? Ah, only the widget target. So I don't know. You can just preview. I don't know if we can do this. Just preview the region provided with. I mean, just for the sake of tweaking a bit the UI and stuff. Ok. Unique widget view. You have to add an entry. Fix. But it's not showing as a widget. Yeah. Setable targets on the extension. But why the target of the iPhone is this? I mean, for work it doesn't need it. Let's copy now this again. Comment this and paste it. And let's run it for for knowing if we wrote something. Okay, we don't have the canvas. Whoops. First of all, command option, enter, I think, yeah. And this thing. Nope. Doesn't like it. Oh, main attribute can only apply to one. Yeah, I think it can't be added to the target. Because now we have a main, this main, we will have a main here and also a main on the app. It's complaining for it. So let's remove it from here, I think. And for now, we can. Where is the view? Okay. Just for now, we are just going to have another text, so we can change between this preview and the other. And we will figure out how to do it properly later. When we dig into building, into curating the UI and make it a little bit prettier, or building different kind of widgets. Yeah, man, the previews are failing all the time. You spend more time fixing the previews than coding the proper code itself. Okay. So maybe we can, let's display it. Actually, we have it here on the iPhone. We can. We can remove this and add another square. Nope. So where we can put the text saying today, last 30 days and stuff. We can make the last update thing smaller, just like the symbol of a clock or something like that, and say like now or 30 minutes ago, something like that. But before that, have we committed the thing? Yeah. Let's commit this before. Yeah. Yes. Okay, let's commit this. And now let's tweak this a bit. We can take a look at all the widgets. For example, Keddy. They don't display anything. I mean, here I think you can also long press and edit. You have here like, you don't have here the time range. In revenue, nope. What about Keddy? Invalid authorization. No, have to sing again. Let's bring this off screen. See you, man. See you in X. Take care of your lovely family, man. Let's sign in on Keddy with my revenue card account. So we have here some inspiration as well, yeah. Maybe just a little label like in gray. Could do the work for now. Hello Salah, how you doing? How did you end up here? There's nothing more interesting on Twitch than being here. Oh, we are friends on LinkedIn. Cool, man. Cool. What are you up to? Are you iOS developer as well? Okay, below the revenue text, below the actual number, let's say a V stack, aligning leading. And let's say how can we know here the configuration? And we have to pass some argument to the view from outside. Thank you, man. I'm trying my best, but I'm kind of noob at streaming, and also I'm not used to speak that English that much. Because on my daily basis I don't speak English with anyone, so I used to write and to read, but not to speak and to listen. I'm spamming the whole LinkedIn. Yeah, man, I use a tool for tweeting as well, repost to threads and to LinkedIn and Mastodon. So, yeah. I craft the content just thinking on Twitter mainly and reposting all over there. Actually, threads is doing quite well lately. There are some tweets that don't take off, but some threads are doing well. Actually, I'm growing quite a bit lately. I think we could show like a chart or something like that. Congratulations, I have 9 subscribers right now. In what? Ah, okay. On the newsletter. Oh, cool, man. So I think there is kind of analytics or something like that over here. Insights. Yeah, look at this. Just for cross-posting from Twitter with Typefully. Can I set? No, only 30 days. But it was like from 50 or something like that. That I wasn't using Thread at all. And since they added to Typefully, I started cross-posting here as well, and I'm growing quite a bit. So cool stuff.
Start with the app intent.
Thank you, Flo. You were so much helpful. Let's. What we are up to? Okay, we have to do this text here. And we need to know from the entry revenue. Okay, maybe in the entry we have to create like a value for the date range. Thank you, man. So if we look for it, if we search for this here, we pass the entry. I want to know this. selected. Yeah, man, I do all the design. I don't do like sketching on Figma or something like that. I just sketch on SwiftUI on the go. I'm faster on SwiftUI than on Figma. I use Figma for my shitty memes and marketing stuff and something like that. Thank you, man. Actually, now with SwiftUI, you can do good UI pretty easy with the built-in components. Let's figure out how to get within the widget the value of the date range. Okay, I think we need to, on the entry, because the entry is what is within the timeline, I think. So then when we create the timeline, I think we fill it with entries, and we see from there, I think we already have the configuration thing. Let's check. I don't know what it is. This naming is so confusing. The provider. Yeah, here we create a timeline with the entry. So we can add another parameter here with the proper date range, and it should work. So this is bad indented, I think. Yeah, was an extra tabulation. Let the range of type date range blah 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 charge date range, and this should get errors. From the provider, I think. Actually from the preview as well, but we can fill it with, for example, today. And in the provider, okay, in the other previews as well, and I think in the provider it should rise an error as well. Let's say today we probably can create mock data for these previews. Man, I'm still struggling with the auto-completion, because most of the time it suggests like wrong things or things that like distract me, so I don't know still if I like it or I hate it. I'm giving it an opportunity this week and the last week, but maybe I end up disabling it. Let's see if it gets better on next versions, or maybe I'm using it wrong. I don't know. There are a lot of times that it looks like it suggests the right thing, but maybe the parameters are named different, or the signature had extra parameters or lacks or something. I don't know. Command B. And for example, for creating an enum and switching over the values, it's helpful. I mean, when you have a lot of cases and you want to have like the description in text and you switch over self, it kind of pre-fill it as well. But for the stuff, not working quite well for me. Like for auto completion of functions, or maybe this widgets thing. But I'm getting used to it so far. Didn't try the betas before, so it's quite new for me. There's people that was trying the betas for months and they are already used to it, or people that already use it, the Copilot from GitHub. I didn't use it before, but people that program some VS Code and something like that and were using Copilot, they are used to have like auto completion assistant all the time. Okay, this is for the placeholder, let's say today as well. And here we pass the proper value, which is, actually we can declare it as a variable. For example, configuration date range. Okay, now this is suggesting configuration dot date range, which is okay, but not at all, not okay, fully okay, because we want the date range within the date range and unpacking it, you know. So if I still doing this, yeah, this is okay, but sometimes it suggests wrong things, so you are like consuming extra CPU for your brain to check if it is correct, if it's not, I don't know. I have to get used to it. Implement an API, you mean on the backend side? Maybe after, when we finish this app, which will take like, I don't know, maybe 5 sessions more, something like that. Maybe I plan to develop on string an AI wrapper, just a quick one, maybe an identifier, I don't know, a plant identifier, fish identifier, and stuff like that. And for that, yes, we will be consuming a simple backend, a Node.js, which is included in my boilerplate for making apps. This is my product, my boilerplate. This is actually my code base that I use for starting all my projects. So you can get it from here. And it has included a little proxy backend to not leak your API key from OpenAI or Cloud or whatever. So you make the request from the iOS app, you make the request to this backend, and this backend make the request to the OpenAI or Cloud or whatever you want to do, and it returns the response from OpenAI to the iOS app as well. That's how that's how I coded my apps. This calorie counter is made with it, and this crayon keys drawing analysis is the same. It's also quite, and this photo caption generation also consumes the same backend. You send the request to the backend request to OpenAI, it returns to the app, so you don't leak your OpenAI key over there. Because if you store it within your iPhone, it's too dangerous. Anyone with an app like this, like Proxyman, you can sniff the HTTP request. For example, our current app This is sniffing all the requests, and you can see here a request failed to OpenAI. So if you embed your OpenAI key within your app, when it makes a request to OpenAI, your API key goes in a header like a bearer token, and you can see it here. For example, let's filter here by Stripe. How can I filter here? An authentication request. Okay, this is a test key, doesn't matter leaking it, but imagine if it was your proper OpenAI key. Actually, you can download a lot of apps on the App Store, thousands of apps has the API key embedded in the app. So you download the app, you use like a tool like this one, and you can sniff a lot of API keys for free, and you can use it to have OpenAI free for you. So that's a bad idea. It's kind of mandatory if you are doing an AI wrapper or having a little proxy backend that is quite simple. Even you can build it in an afternoon with ChatGPT, or you can use like a service like these guys made specifically this service for this kind of use case, and you can have centralized here or your API keys, and like with toggles allow what APIs you want to allow or not. It's kind of cool. As you can see, I have here my test project. They have a light console, and yep, it's pretty nice. You set here. Okay, let me check that I'm not leaking anything. Yeah, live charts. So this is kind of a proxy backend as a service. So you pay, you add your key, and you are safe because they implement device check, and it's kind of safe using it. And the free tier is kind of cool. I don't know how can I, maybe if I log out, I go to the main page or the landing page, let's say AI proxy. The pricing over here, they have like a free tier for 1K requests a month, which it could look too low, but a lot of apps that you launch and nobody uses, maybe you use the 10% of that tier. And if the app grows, you can consider paying the tier, which allows 10K, or crafting your own proxy backend. Okay, so we have now in the entry, I think we have the date range. So now we can display on the vStack a little text with the time frame, Now I don't want the entry.date range. I think I want entry date range dot text, because this I think doesn't build. Actually doesn't build, and it was an auto suggestion from our lovely auto-completion text. It is smart enough to detect that I need to add the text here. Even the variable is called text. Man, dude. Actually, we don't need the quotes. It's 7 p.m. 7:27 p.m. here. What's happening? We have a build error. There's a placeholder. Okay. Okay, we actually didn't pass the proper. Okay, because we declared it here. Okay, so now we replace this, and this gets more cleaner this way, and also here. Now should build. Oh, cool, man. Are you in Egypt? I don't know how it's pronounced in English. Egypt, I think Egypt. Egipto in Spanish. And the dusk here is like at 8 p.m. or something like that at this point. Can open the weather up. The sunset 8 p.m. As you can see, it's raining so hard today, and it looks like tomorrow as well. Man, what a week, huh? The autumn has come to northern Spain, my friends. Egipto. En español se dice Egipto, como las pirámides de Egipto. The Egypt Pyramids, las pirámides de Egipto. English, Spanish lesson for free. The first one is for free, for the next one you have to pay. I need to eat, man. Yeah, it's going to rain, but it isn't going to be that cold actually. 24. So it's like kind of a tropical weather. No, it's autumn. It's autumn now. It was summer until September 21st. But we changed it. We changed to autumn. My favorite season, by the way. Otoño en español. Second lesson for free. Oh, thank you, man. Do you like football? You have Mohamed Salah, I think, no? Isn't it Egyptian? Is he still on Liverpool? I think, yeah. Let's check. Moha Salah or something like that. 32. He's still young. I thought it was older, maybe 35 or something like that. Mo Salah, yeah. Yeah, actually. Same as you. So yeah, he's still on Liverpool. Because man, now all the cracks are migrating to Emirates and something like that. Too young. Yeah, man. It's quite good player. Top class, world class. Okay, so we have here the today thing. We can make it like font. Actually, we have to add custom fonts to our widgets. Let's say a little font, maybe footnote, I don't know. I try to remember all the sizes, what's the proper order. Regular maybe, and foreground style gray or something like that. See you later. Have a lovely night, afternoon, or whatever. Okay, this looks better. Let's check on the extension. How it looks. It's not refreshing at all. Why? Maybe we have to clean and build, or I don't know. I thought the previews refresh automatically. I mean, it's just showing a view. Let's refresh this. Hey guys, finally I didn't end my croissant. It's like half of it here still. Oh, a lot of errors. Lot of random errors, I think. What? We didn't have this before. What? I cleaned the thing and I messed up everything. What are you even saying? What? Signing certificate? What the hell are you messing up with? Can you explain it, please? Let's, I don't know. Let's select this. Let's build again. I mean, I didn't change anything. Just complaining again about keychain, I don't know why. Something strange over here. I don't think so. Looks like now it's building. Meh, Xcode. Xcode. Or you hate it or you love it. Probably you hate it. Okay, let's see the preview then. I just want to know how looks the new label thing. Man, this is so slow. It's reminding me like developing for the WatchOS. I mean, WatchOS is 10 times way shittier and slower. Okay, now have the proper label. How does it look? We have to tweak the last update thing, I think. And maybe hello, bro, dude. What if we have here a large number? If we are Mark Lubion and we have an insane revenue, okay. Maybe. What if, I don't know, maybe imagine that you have $2 million. I don't even know how to count that amount. Okay, let's see. Let's change here. Maybe the scale factor, minimum scale factor. We can set it to half of the size. So if the number is so big that then the text shrinks a bit to fit the view. Let's see if 0.5 is enough for fitting like millions. Yeah, it's okay. We can have now millions or on our widget. Actually, the word revenue, we can maybe get rid of it and just say dollar symbol or whatever. I think maybe it looks cooler. Just having here like a symbol, a better symbol, something like that. And if we have a normal revenue, let's say, imagine that today I sold a Rafa's boilerplate and I made 249. Okay, looks quite good. Imagine that today I made 1500. Okay. So I think we are going to actually just delete the revenue word. And when we made the MRR thing, we put the MRR just to differentiate that this monthly recurring revenue. I don't know, we can try this. Man, it's not updating here. Do I have to, like, I don't know, maybe play this? Why didn't that update? Maybe I have to execute this drive or build the extension, because it's a different target maybe. But I mean, when you are on regular views in SwiftUI, you don't have to build again in order to see the changes on the previews. This widget thing is quite weird. It slows you down a lot. But yeah, we are missing revenue here now, and we can, on last update, maybe just put like a clock existing image and say now, or yeah, now it disappeared. Okay, maybe we can make the symbol a little bit bigger. I don't know. or give it a little bit of color. Like for example, this is font title 3 bold. We can make this font system black. Title 3 large title, let's say large title as well. And here black, let's see how it looks. Please, can you indent properly? Okay, it's the padding that is misplaced. Okay, maybe it's a bit too much, I think. But I want to try color, foreign style, and let's say the brand color with a gradient. We don't have this color here. I think we have to share the assets. Can we actually share these assets from the app with our extension? Oh, widgets background. I don't know. I'm scared of deleting this and sharing this. Just let's say widget. So let's say if we can get now this color, the accent color. Yeah, I think it worked. Yeah, man, it's recorded and I'll upload it to YouTube. If you follow me on Twitter, you can find there a post that I made this morning with the links to the streaming, and you can find there my YouTube channel, so they are being uploaded there. As you can see, YouTube. We are here. Oh, we are growing lately. Nice. Yeah. Stupid face here. And if you go to the, well, it's in Spanish, but you go to the live streaming section, they are all from the day one. Day one, we created the GitHub repo from scratch. We cloned the boilerplate. We started the app from zero. We started researching how to do the widgets, how to request things to the Stripes API and stuff. We learned quite a lot because we hadn't a clue of how to do that things. And as you can see, the progress here was, oh, I didn't have progress bar the first day. I added it the second day. I added a progress with 5%. Then it was 10%. Yesterday 15. We are now at 25. I think at the end of this day we can move it to maybe 30-35%. This configuration thing was quite hard today. I'm starting to be a bit cooked. So maybe I end the stream in a few minutes today. It has been 7 hours so far, okay. Quite good. Quite enough for today. So let's see if we can make this a bit prettier. UI design is not my best skill, but I try to do my best. We can get inspiration from another widgets, like the ones that I have here, macOS. Okay, let's see how this looks on the actual widget. It's too much black, but the color maybe kinda like it, I don't know. I want to have it vertical. Okay, oops. This is starting to look much better, I think. Oh, but now the text is too small. Extremely small. I mean, the 1500 could fit this and grow a bit, I think. But yeah, the dollar is too much. It's too much, I think. Let's make it just bold and title 3, for example. And this is scaling down, I think, since we put this 0.5 here. How it looks on this extension. Maybe it doesn't make sense medium size for this just basic widget. No, I want the number bigger than the symbol. Maybe it's the space that is shrinking the... Yeah, but it looks okay here. I think it's not actually updating. Let's build. It's kind of a pain in the ass developing this thing. Now it's too little. It wasn't updating, my friends. Oh man. But yeah, is it that title 3 bold? I think it was too small for being a title 3 bold. You know, look at this. Look at this. Let's take a screenshot here. And let's go back to the extension. Man, that's not bold. Why? Let's run this on the simulator and see what we have there. Xcode is trolling me, it's fooling me, it's fooling me. Okay, I think we changed the last update, tweak it a bit, and we end the stream for today. Yeah, here it is in bold as well, I think. Or maybe yes. How can I make this light mode? Isn't it Command Shift? Command Shift A. It's not working. Can I change it? Hey, what's happening here? Nope. Margin required, what the hell? Why I have to do the onboarding again? What happened with Rocket Sim stripping out? Okay. Let's close this thing. Man, can you stop please? Oh shit, let's force quit it. How I force quit? Okay. Is the dark mode force it here? Yeah. Let's say light, okay. But it isn't bold at all, I think. Oh, it's super tiny, the number. Yeah, I think the scale factor is doing weird things. Probably. With the number. I don't know why the bold isn't displayed properly. Let's put here, let's comment this and run it again. Yeah, now it looks bigger, but I don't know why with the minimum scale factor it's not shrinking so much if it has a space enough. Maybe it's this spacer that is messing up with it, probably. What if we quit this, we remove this spacer and we write this again? Are you saying anything? Yeah, a bit higher. Okay. No, it wasn't the spacer. It wasn't the spacer. Do we have some frame here? I don't know, for some reason this is taking action. Let's say, just in case, number limit, line limit. I think the default is 2. See what? Oh, inside format. If we say here, okay, if we say here bold, maybe it takes the bold from out there and not within here. I don't know why. Just try random things. I will have to figure out how to shrink it properly only for the long values for when we have millions there. Okay, now it takes the bold. I don't know why, it only takes it outside, not in the font. But on the preview here, I think it is a weird thing on the widgets, or maybe a bug. Oh, we didn't remove the minimum scale factor thing. What if we say 0.0? The 30 days ago is too big, I think. Maybe we can put there along the dollar symbol. Yeah, now this is a bit bigger, but I mean, I think this is taking always the minimum scale factor. I don't know why. I don't know what is pushing. Maybe if we make this frame like, or maybe this, like max width, max height, infinity. Can play with that. Yeah, that's much better. That's much better, and let's see how it looks when we change the last update thing. For example, here we can have like, for example, the space, and we can have like the image. System name, yeah, maybe clock, but let's check as F symbols if we found a nicer clock or what we have here. Maybe this one for representing like the last update. Or this one. This looks kind of refresh, or I don't know. Maybe we can use it. So we can use this here. We can use this here, and let's say this takes the whole width. What's happening? No. Infinity alignment dot trailing. Could this work? Who knows? it works. And we can get rid of the last update text now. And so we have here a time, and we can steal from my other project, SwiftUI, which is here. I think on the watch face I have like the proper function, utility function, to know how much time passed. Okay, return now. Minutes passed, minutes since. Maybe you can use this function to get the string. If the refresh was within the minute, within the last minute, we can display now. And if the last refresh was, I know, 30 minutes ago, display the proper number. Let's try this. Actually, we can make this an extension of date, for example. Oops, I hidden all the thing. So body, minimize, and extension of date. Did I say? Yeah, we have one here. So we add the function. So now we have this date, and we can just replace this by date and minutes since. If it is a proper date type, I don't know what date is. Yeah, it's date. Maybe we have to add this extension to the widget target. Okay, let's add it to the widget target as well. And go back, and now hopefully we have access to that extension. Minute since. Oh, it takes a date as an argument. No, we just want to do it with, let's say, self, I think. So now we have the proper signature, I think. Date, minutes, since, and this should retrieve the actual string of the minutes, or now, or the number. Hello, Yuan. We are ending for today. These are the last minutes of the strings. Was about time to end. Okay, it looks like it's working. Let's try on the simulator. Yeah, man, it has been like almost 8 hours. Well, there was a break in the middle for lunch and stuff, like 2 hours break or 1 hour and a half. Okay, let's see the widget, how it looks now. Oh, this is kind of ugly. Kind of look better before. We can make this maybe smaller. Way smaller, the clock thing. Let's try with image. Maybe with the font system size. font system. This one, size. Let's try. Oh no, which one is the smallest? Call out something. What's happening here? Without the name of the parameter. Actually, let me check on the constants. I think. What's the smallest font? Caption 2. Let's try caption 2. Maybe it's too tiny. Let's run. Or maybe we can make like kind of gray the clock as well, and then now I don't know. Or maybe we can get rid of it at all, but for debugging purposes maybe it's useful for us having it. Okay, looks kind of better now. We can maybe add a bit of vertical padding here, or even make a bit smaller the 30 days ago one. Maybe the now gray, like the 30 days ago. Let's try this also gray, and let's add a bit of padding. Maybe, I don't know, maybe here, bottom padding. 8 or 16. Let's try 16. I think it will be better. It's already night here. We passed the sunset. Okay, I think this is looking way better. What do you think, guys? Should we make the value a bit bolder? Actually, we have to change the fonts here and use custom fonts. When you change the fonts of the app, we also will add it here. Maybe 30 days ago. Not 30 days ago, I think. I think it's better last 30 days. Merda. Yeah, let's rename this for last 30 days. This month, last 30 days. Just 3 months for making it, I don't know, last 3 months. It may be a little bit of less padding here. Yeah, last 30 days. Okay, let's make a bit on the edge tag, on the widget. Maybe a bit of padding here on top as well. This is too closer to the edge, I think. I think it's the same distance as here, so yeah, if we add padding, we have to add padding to all. Where was the widget? Maybe padding to the whole thing. Just, I don't know, imagine padding 8, for example. Let's try how it looks. Man, we have actually a nice minimum viable product as already. We could ship this tomorrow if we want. Holy shit, the padding was too much. Okay, let's get rid of the padding at all. And let's put here with less spacing, let's say spacing 4. I think maybe the default is 8. Let's check now. Okay, that's it. This is looking much better. I don't know if I really like the clock black, but and maybe the value we can try with, oh, it's bold. I think it's not getting the bold. It's having the same book from here. Let's try the bold out of it. Let's try the bold here. Oops. And see now. Because I don't think that the number in purple would look good. What do you think, guys? Okay, now this is looking much better, I think. I think this could be a proper widget to ship to the App Store already. Simple, minimal, quick, fast, which is important. Maybe we can make it, I know we will change the font later, but for now having it a bit rounded, more playful. How was the style thing? I think it was something like that. It's called font. Holy shit. Why you go back? The style. But we can have the style and the type. Okay, can I add another modifier? So styles, let's say style only and say rounded. Let's say rounded only. I think this existed before. Okay, I think we lack the style thing. System style. Okay, font style. Oh. No. Man. I'm so cooked. I want this. System style. Oh, it needs the weight as well. Oh, design, this is the thing, design. The design is the thing I wanted. Can I use one of these? Okay, style, design, weight. Let's get all of these parameters. So we make it large title, designed, rounded, and weight, let's say bold, and let's see if it takes it or not. let's comment this, let's remove this, and let's run this. And why it breaks? Oh, one parenthesis. Okay, now it's rounded, but it isn't bold at all, I think. So maybe this is a SwiftUI bug, I think. It only takes the bold from the separated modifier. Okay. Okay. What do you think, guys? Could you put this widget on your home screen? Could you put this widget on your macOS desktop? We can make all the text here rounded. We can add here the design. And on now as well. Font caption. No. Oh yes. Yeah, design and white. No, system. Okay, system. And with the same thing, option. Boom. What's it was? Callout. No. Caption 2 or callout 2. I don't remember. Rounded. And white regular. Let's try this. Oh, happening another. The parameters. Okay. The parentheses. Okay. What do you think, guys? Maybe this is better on the leading than the trailing. Let's take a screenshot of this. And let's make this leading. And run again and compare. What do you think? Maybe this looks kind of a lot of stuff on the left side, and this looks like more balanced. I don't know. I don't know. I think I prefer the trailing, but we are not going to spend more time in this thing. We are actually spending too much time just for designing this super simple thing. And we want to launch fast, as fast as possible. So yeah, let's run it on the iPhone, just for doing the last thing today. And we finally didn't manage today to do this thing, that different stripe rights. We only do the configure widgets thing. Okay, this is done. But the project we can do this so far. So this could go to a new column called blocked, but I don't know. We are going to leave it here in doing for not making a new column because we are not product managers and we don't use Jira and something like that. So we do our own way. So tomorrow a different strike price. When we end this, move to done, and afterwards we configure the widgets with price as well. Actually, the most difficult stuff is here in the beginning of the project, and it looks like there are a lot of things here, but they are kind of fast to do. Okay, let's open Bezel in order to see my iPhone. Okay, we have here the revenue graph first, and we can actually add the widget, or is displayed. It's actually okay. Okay, yeah, we didn't check how it looked on dark mode, but it looks like it looks okay. And yeah, we have the last 3 months on the medium size as well, and the now time that's on the trailing on the top bottom, on the bottom trailing corner. So I think it looks decent enough. Let's try the configuration thing once again, and let's say this year, date range, this year, and we will have to do a cool demonstration video for Twitter for showcasing our progress and farming likes. Okay, look at my revenue. I sold too much for this widget. We have to figure out how to shrink only when it is actually large. Yeah, even with only 6,000, it cuts. So what if I try a last thing, like for example, yeah, can we make this text, this frame, max width infinity? So then after, yeah, max width infinity, and actually no, if we make it max height infinity, it's going to expand all, I think. What if we only, yeah, maybe we can on this tag as well do the max height, max width and max height infinity. And then, yeah, let's try the minimum scale factor again on the value, this value. I don't know if the order or all the modifier matter here. Minimum scale factor, yeah, let's say 0.5 as we tried before. Okay. Alright. It's been a productive afternoon, guys. A productive day overall. Okay, this made something. It isn't aligned properly. We have to add here the alignment leading. But I think it's working now. I think it's working. We have to test if with a small value it grows enough for not being ugly. But now it wasn't that small as before, when it didn't have the max width things and stuff. We have to change that launch screen image as well. Okay. Okay, now this look good. Let's try a small value like today, which is going to be 0. Oh, it's kind of small, I think. I think it could grow more. I think it's taking the minimum scale factor for all. Yeah, let's, because I think this 0 with this should be kind of bigger. Maybe we have to play also with the size of the text itself. I think it didn't change. Yeah, actually, of course it changed. So maybe okay, this stack is taking the max height infinity. This contained in this vstack. It's kind of, if the vstack was pushing this thing to shrink as the maximum it could, maybe, yeah, of course, I'm gonna try putting a background here so we can see properly what's happening on the vstack. I think it's getting shrinked by the others. So maybe we can use kind of a modifier for priorities or shrinking. I think it exists something like that. Or maybe make the text height try with infinity or a fixed value. Okay. So yeah, when we add the minimum scale factor, it's like if the image was or the inner padding of the vstack, I don't know. It was pushing the vstack to shrink. Yeah. Yeah, something like that is happening here. So maybe let's try here, adding a max width infinity and see what's happened. Max height, sorry. But maybe now the text pushes to the edges the today thing. And that will look awful. No, doesn't making anything. Or maybe it's not updated yet. Okay, let's try now. Try just in case. This is weird. So, if the text has max height infinity, and also the V stack as well, why it isn't pushing out of its bounds? I mean, I don't know what else to try, to be honest. Maybe search for the modifiers that I said I think I thought I did exist. Let's say vstack, let's say SwiftUI, vstack, modifiers, preference, I don't know. Or maybe we can try to fix the size, actually. We can try that. Let's say if we make this, but I think we can't have max width mixed with fixed height. We can try as well the fixed size thing. I don't know if that works. Because if I try this here, this can't be possible. But if I only make this, and let's say here, I don't know, 60, something like that. Oh man. This made something actually. Yeah, maybe we can fix the size of the V stack. Because it was the V stack, but it wasn't growing. It wasn't ringing itself for some reason. You can comment this. Oh, but now and now are misplaced. Can I do this? No, 80. Do this actually works? The max width. I think we need the max width here on the text being infinity. Okay, let's go. But it's pushed a lot to the edge. Maybe 80 is too much, maybe 60. There has to be a way to do this better, I think. I'm missing something here with the minimum scale factor. But I'm so cooked at this point, so if this works, it's okay for me. Okay, now are well placed the dollar and the now. As well on the medium. And the zero is kind of big. So let's check if I change for the total revenue. And check if it fits. Okay guys, I think we have now this working properly. Okay, let me take a screenshot of this just to compare if the zeros grow. Okay, today. Let's say today. Okay, yes. Okay, yes. The zeros, o sea, I mean, a shorter amount, it grows, it fills more space, and you have a bigger amount, you are rich, you are Malouvian. The value shrinks a bit to fit the proper width and show the full length of the number. Okay, let's remove the yellow background. And see it properly. And here it is, looking good. Let's put light mode. Looking good, man. The 0 doesn't look good at all, but what if I show you my last 3 months? Looking good, man, looking good. What if I show you my revenue of this year? Oh, why is it the yellow background? We don't have any yellow here. It was a book, something cash or something like that. Okay guys, this is actually looking pretty good. So we are going to commit this and finish the stream because it's about time to rest for today. It's almost 9 p.m. here, so time to get dinner and relax a bit and slow down from being 8 hours on stream minus the break. So yeah, let's commit this. Oh, there's a lot of stuff. Okay, we added the date range. What? We didn't commit this before. Okay, we added the date range to the entry in order to display the label of the actual value. Okay. Okay, this looks good, yeah. The view, yeah. And the previews, okay. This looks good as well, yeah. And the extension. Perfect, my friends. Let's commit this. Holy shit. Show date range text on widget, for example. And yeah, my friends, this is all for today. We made progress, maybe 30% or 35%. We will see tomorrow morning. If I am optimistic, maybe we move to 35%. So yeah, I'm gonna finish this thing here. So have a lovely morning, afternoon, night, or whatever you have, wherever you are. Hey man, Steven, are you in Bali? It's morning there, actually. Pretty early, isn't it? Are you going to have a lovely morning session in Uluwatu or over there? Let's see. Can I have the time here? No. Let's open the clock. I think Jakarta is your time. Man, go to sleep. 3 a.m. So you don't have the same time as Jakarta. Jakarta is more to the west. No, is Jakarta Indonesia actually? Yeah, it is. So Bali is more to the east. Oh, we don't have Bali City. Maybe Canggu or Uluwatu. How is spelled? Can I say Uluwatu? Nope. it's Singapore, which is similar. But are you in Singapore or in Bali? I think you were in Bali. Yeah, okay, Singapore 6 hours, Jakarta 5, and Bali was 6 plus 6 hours. I think I checked it. One day in Bali, by the time zone in Singapore. Okay, cool, man. Yeah, time to sleep then, and time to relax for me as well. I'm so cooked now. 8 hours on stream, and Scope is killing me, man. So yeah, see you on Twitter, guys. See you on X, and see you tomorrow as well. We continue tomorrow to finish this thing.